Plaza hype. Plaza hype. Literally just plazas. We gotta talk about that part. Possibly just plazas. Parabolic Panda! 18 months until we get another Pokemon game. Let's go!
The Parabolic Panda just subscribed for 18 months. 18 months. That's how long until the next Pokemon game.
Maybe. Thank you for the 18 months, Parabolic Panda. What's up, Josh? How you doing today? You used up your full odds luck again? God damn it, Kyra. I didn't even see a tweet. I need to make a tweet. What did Kyra get? What did Kyra get? You got Mudkip! Yo! Congrats! GG's on the Mudkip. What's up, Iski? Miss LKG? I am so excited. I am so excited. You get to send quickest package now? Oh, wait. I don't know if I know that. Yeah, there's so many things that there's so much to talk about. I'm still kind of like, while I was watching it, I was just like looking at it, and then it said like Pokemon Legends Z to A, and I was just like, wait. I was like, wait. Like, are you serious? Like, we're just getting another Legends game? It's based in Kalos? I was like, so many things in my head. I was just like, what the heck did I just see? I know. Pokemon Z. He's good for the Eon ticket. Oh, nice. What's up, Marvin? Shades, what's going on? They just said the game takes place entirely in Luminous City, though. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that, because I'm, I don't know. That is interesting. That is an interesting note that they keep saying that. They've said it like there's multiple statements that say it takes place entirely in Lumio City. Should we rewatch the trailer? I think we could. Yeah, sorry Gen 5 fans. Turns out you were wrong because... Of course they were wrong. You're interested in the TCG thing? I'm not interested. I'm worried about that one. Do you want to go to the DMV together or separate? Probably separate, just in case it takes a long time. Hold on, I need to make a tweet. Let me make a tweet. Assuming the less shiny hunt. Yeah, seriously. Furfru's gonna be back. Furfru is back. Just scared about the Pokemon spawns. I would love a full scale city. So yeah. So we're gonna we'll focus on. Let's talk about Pokemon Legends Z to A first. Let's watch it. Let's rewatch the trailer. Let's get the trailer. Let's just rewatch the trailer. Where do I find the trailer? They have a trailer for it. Legends Arceus. Legends Z to A. There we go. Alright, hold on. I got it. Let me go capture. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna cover my face for a minute, but it's fine. So a lot of stuff in just like different lettering. I'm gonna pause it, or we'll watch it through and we can go back. Weird music, like jazzy music. French, like French jazz. And just like this futuristic style. Pikachu running through. Let's see what we see. We see Litleo, Pyroar. Let's see if we can see all the Pokemon. Yeah, Kalos is in France, yeah. We got Furfrou, Klefki, Floette, Flabébé, like obviously those. Still Pikachu. Looks like Fletchling or Torchic up there, right? Alucha, Dragonair, interesting. Gyarados. What's that? There's Go-Goat. Is that Hippopotamus? Is that Hippo? What about this back here? What's that? That's a Furfrou? Oh, it's yeah, that's a Furfrou, you're right. They have the Fletchling that flies in and out of the beginning and end of XY, which is really cool. Oh, nice. Green one is Furfrou. That was an Absol at the bottom, you're right. Oh, there's so many in here. There's another Pikachu. That's Emolga. Oh my gosh. Aegislash, Sylveon. Sylveon's not. That's a bad battle for Sylveon. What are those? Wait, did I cut some stuff out? Did I make this too small? Oh, I did. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Why is it so big? Crocodile. Crap, now I feel like I missed. Gosh darn it. Nothing else. Onyx, Pinsir. I don't know what that is. Oh, Heracross. You're right, Heracross. Stuff in the back. Mega Crocodile. That'd be actually really cool. Oh, here we go. Bellsprout, Eevee. I want to say that's a Lopunny. There's Talonflame. Wait. Full screen, please. Oh my gosh, so many things just happened. It goes by so quickly. Yo, what's up, Maine? Thank you for the 7 months, Legends Pal World. Stop it.
The Manvily just subscribed for 7 months. Legends Paul World.
The event was exactly what I expected. Nobody expected Legends Zygarde. Nobody expected Legends Z to A. The unknown said see you, and Pokemon are like whole world. I'll definitely dissect. Yeah. I think they're just saying see you as like the we'll see you. That was supposed to be like a teaser of like that's the end, and then they showed Pokemon Z to A. You saw someone predict it yesterday, really? Someone predicted this? Alright, that's it. Now we just have Lumio City, there's the Fletchling. This is obviously gonna be something. This is obviously gonna be something with like a focus on these areas. So let's talk about the fact they said it's going to take place entirely in Lumio City. So first thoughts when they say that that's going to be the case, we obviously are like, we're nervous or like not excited about that because when you play X and Y Lumio City, it's big, but it's like nothing that crazy. What's up, B-Rich? This makes it seem like this is an entire like world basically. I would say the city is going to be separated into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas, and like each area is its own like gigantic thing. Like this is going to be like enormous, not just like it's just a tiny little part of the city. This is going to be like its own world basically. That's if it takes place entirely in Lumio City, it has to be like this. So that's my takeaway on that. It's interesting they go from like the futuristic one to like the old style one. That's something. Lumio City. No way! That's what it was? Then urban redevelopment plan. Urban redevelopment plan is something happened, right? So we're redeveloping the like this could be after the Great War, right? I'm not thinking it's in the future. I think like they talked about the war previously taking place. What's up, Mylene? And they already talked about this guy way back in the past. I think it takes place in the past. Why is there another like 15 seconds? Z2. A. Simultaneously worldwide, which is, I guess, I don't know why this is. Why is there another? Oh, the megas. And Mega Evolution returns. It just means that it's not like releasing anywhere else in the world like first. It's gonna just release everywhere in the entire world at the exact same time. That's what that means. Mega Pokemon return. Everyone was waiting for megas. Very interesting that they still said it's coming out on the Switch. They did say it's coming out on the Switch. They did not say they didn't have to, but it's coming out on the Switch. Yeah, it's well, yeah. I know not everyone's excited about megas, I'm sure, but yo, and Lamara. Oh, cool. Get out of here. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We just rewatched the trailer. We're gonna like dissect everything. Starters not released, but expect new megas. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be, well, this one's kind of interesting. Mega Flagon. I know, it's like, please, everyone wanted Mega Flagon. Different starters is something I'm not 100% positive about. Everyone's saying Torchic, Snivy, and Piplup. But like, so Legends Arceus was different because Hisui was a completely new town. This is Lumio City. This is the same city that took place in X and Y. So why wouldn't it just be the why wouldn't it be those starters again, I guess? Is why I guess I would be, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, the Gen 6 starters don't have megas. Why wouldn't it be the Gen 6 starters? I would not. Oh, it's been 3 days now. Hooray. I would not. Like, if anything, this direct should teach everybody we should not just immediately make these assumptions based on things. Everyone thought we were getting Gen 5 remakes. We didn't get Gen 5 remakes. Everyone thought we were getting Gen 2 stuff. I thought we were getting Gen 2 stuff. We didn't get Gen 2 stuff. Right now, the Greninja, Charmander, and Popplio. Why 2 water types? That's a horrible guess. I would imagine that it's going to just be the Gen 6 starters. You got Beast and Sleep, yeah. Yeah, no new games this year. Honestly, really happy about that. Battle Bond form for all Gen 6 starters. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I like that guess. Battle Bond with all all 3 starters is a very interesting idea. Pokemon started saying F your pattern recognition. Yeah, they're not going to pick starters that have megas already. So Torchic is not going to be a starter. That would make no sense. It already has a mega. Yeah, Battle Bond. That's an interesting thing. I had not thought about Battle Bond. So that is very possible to be coming back. Okay, I actually want to get, okay, we can, because we can talk about Z to A like so much. What's up, Fat Cat? The Pokemon TCG Pocket game, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's Pokemon NFTs. I don't like it. I'm not happy about that. I'm very unhappy about that. I think that's just Pokemon NFTs. I'm very not okay with that. I am really not okay with that. I think it's a way to try and get people to spend money buying packs on their phone. And I think it's a money grab. I think it's absolutely just NFTs. I don't like it. I hope that's, we obviously don't know everything about it. From what I saw, that's the vibe I got. It could be totally different from that. But the vibe I got was Pokemon NFTs. They said you get 2 packs a day, but that also means you can buy more packs. So that's how they get you to buy more packs. They're just like, here's 2 free packs. Oh, did you pull something really good? Bet you wish you could buy another pack. Here, spend some money, buy another pack. It's literally the idea of like, if I went to a card shop and I bought a booster pack and I opened it and I pulled something really good, or I didn't pull something really good, I'd be like, oh man, I really want to get something good. And I keep buying packs until I pull something good. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. That's my opinion on it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's my opinion on it. It could be something not. It could be better. It could just not. It might not be that what I'm thinking, but that's what it looked like to me. You're saying that because it's digital, they can intentionally create the market by making early pack shitty. It's like they've already the idea of buying Pokemon like booster packs. It's already basically like gambling, and the only thing that limits them from basically constantly having people buy packs is that they have to print enough for people to be able to buy the packs physically. This takes away that entirely. There's an infinite number of packs that these people can buy now. So now everyone can just buy booster packs from their phone and collect them on their phone. And the printing, yeah. 4 females? Bro. Are you kidding me? What? Wait, no, this is wrong. Oh, fuck. Did it change it? No. This is not, wait, is this possible? Are they all the same? No, they're not. This messed up. Fuck. How did this happen? No, so I did 2 resets where... Oh no. Why did it do this? Why did it do this? Fuck. So 2 of those resets, I wasn't actually seeing all the encounters. That's really shitty. That's really shitty. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. I have to do something. Wow, why did it do that? Well, I hate that. So that's I have to do. Okay, so I have to remember that for next time. No fails because they didn't happen at all. Dude, that's such a bummer. Why did it do that? Okay. Well, that's a couple of resets where I didn't see all the encounters. I got 3 females still. That actually happened. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have to check. Yeah, I have to check. I have to check to make sure they're different. Yeah, they are. This is very frustrating. All right, let me test to make sure. Only one is facing right. Sorry, I'm kind of having a problem right now. I can't. Stupid fucking thing. Okay, that one's different. That one's different. Okay. Well, that was not great. So just had a couple times where I did not actually see all the encounters. So let's pretend like I didn't maybe fail shiny. Okay, going back. I was wrong. I did not think they would make another Legends game. I thought that was a one-off. I'm 100% admitting I was totally wrong about that. I am very happy I was wrong about that. I am so happy I was wrong about that. I think I still think we're getting right now. If I had to guess, we all deserve apologies. I would think that they're gonna do the Gen 6 starters and they're gonna get Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I'm happy to be wrong about that. Yeah. Happy 25th, also happy 25th anniversary to Johto, to Gen 2. I'm really glad that they're celebrating it by giving the Gen 1 starters an event in Scarlet and Violet. I think that was really big of them to do that. So, really great. Thank you, Pokemon Company, for acknowledging the 25th anniversary of Johto. I think the Gen 1 starters being in Scarlet and Violet raids is really the answer for that. That was stupid. I laughed at that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Pretty sure they're gonna do something with Gen 2. Win. I don't think so. I don't think the unknowns were anything else. I think the unknowns was them just being like, yeah, it's Gen 2 anniversary. Here you go, unknowns. We did get the legendary beast in sleep. That's actually pretty cool. I'm excited for that. I think in this context, Legends just mean a side series game, not necessarily in the style of Arceus. It's the same lettering, right? Isn't it the same lettering? For Legends? The Legends is the same style font, I believe. Yeah, it's the same font. So I would be inclined to think that it is it's a series that they're gonna continue doing. Unova is trending in this semester. Did I see the Legends Z to A? I did. Very excited for it. Yeah, we won't technically know until the game, or we get more information, or the games come out. Legends Arc, so let's also make sure that we're not saying this is like a side series or anything. It's main series. So it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it. It's still a main series game. It's not like its own side series. I think it's gonna be the Gen 6 starters. I don't know why everyone thinks it, like, just because Legends Arceus was one way does not mean that Legends Z to A is gonna be the exact same thing. We need to really keep that in mind. We really need to remember that. Legends Arceus took place in a brand new town called Hisui that we had never heard before. Legends Z to A is taking place in Lumio City, the exact same city as Gen 6, as X and Y. There's literally no reason why it wouldn't be the Gen 6 starters. Yeah. We have nothing to base it off of other than the fact that it has Legends in the name. That's all we have. Jubilife was one of the towns. Hisui was the region. This is taking place in Kalos because it's taking place. But they called it the Hisui region. They didn't call this a different region. I guess they didn't call it Kalos, did they? I guess we don't know enough. They never said Kalos. Yeah, the idea is you're rebuild. It seems to be like it's like rebuilding the city. They didn't call it Kalos, but they also confirmed the entire game takes place in Lumios itself. So it takes place in Lumios City. I thought they told us Hisui right away. I don't know when we'll get another trailer. It's gonna be a long time. I wouldn't expect any trailers again anytime soon. You think it's the beginning? I think it's after the war. I think it's right after the war. So they're rebuilding it after the Great War, yeah. I think even in Gen 6 OG it was Kalos thousands of years prior. Yeah. So maybe like X and Y, so this is like the game taking, so this is I'm pretty sure it's gonna be post-war, but like literally right after the war. 26 more unknowns. We invented a new alphabet. The real point is that we are only playing in the city, it's not the whole region. Yes. The city had to already exist for them to redevelop it. Yes! Good point. Very good point. It's a redevelopment. So Lumios already existed. So I say, so it can't be building the city for the first time. Very, very good point. So they're rebuilding the city. I think that means after the war. No, I think it's after the war. Because Lumio City is already a thing. If it's redeveloping it. We have history of the city and when it was built. I'm gonna be honest, X and Y are the games where I did not pay attention to the lore, like, a lot. Because X and Y were not great. Yeah, we talked about that when we rewatched the trailer. My belief is that it's gonna be 5 large areas of the city. So it will take place in Lumio City, the entire game, but each area that you can go into is going to be like enormous. Still a fan of the theory that the blast from the cannon landed in Paldea and made Area 0. That's actually that's an interesting thought. X and Y is why I came back to Pokemon 2. I still didn't like X and Y. I came back to playing Pokemon with X and Y, but the games themselves were not good. We don't know about catching mechanics. We don't know. We had a very like empty trailer, basically. Harris just got Zubat again. Ah, jeez. Rip Zubat. Yeah. We don't have any idea if it's gonna be like exactly like Legends Arceus in a lot of ways, or like completely different from Legends Arceus. It kind of feels like this game is going to be how they were originally gonna release Legends Arceus and BDSP, where Legends Arceus was going to be its own like release on its own, and then like later, and then like way later, it was BDSP would have come out. I think this is kind of like how this is happening now. So now it's just nice that we get like standalone Legends game. X and Y aren't necessarily my favorite games, but the region of Kalos is one of my favorites, so I'm excited to go back. I'm excited to see what they do with it. This feels like they're gonna, like, there are so many things in X and Y that they, like, forgot to they just seem to, like, forget to do. So, or they cut out. So this way, now that it feels like they're gonna, like, really touch on everything. And not leave as many questions for us. What's up, Mikey? Happy Pokemon Day. It said 2025, but Arceus released in January, so a year won't be too bad. We have no idea when this is going to release. They said 2025. That's all we have. It could be holiday 2025. It could be releasing with the Switch 2. My thought is it's going to release with the Switch 2. I kind of feel like it's going to be a release, that it's going to be like a launch with the Switch 2 personally. Are you able to transfer anything from Silver to Pokemon Home? Yeah. What's up, Master Cow? The brief thought, if this is their way of addressing not doing Pokemon Z in the past, they could cover something like Pokemon Gray at some point. Ooh, that's a good point. Pokemon Legends Gray. That's a possibility. That's making the assumption of a January release. It could be a fall 20. Yeah, we have no idea. You're more excited about the starters? I still think it's gonna be the Gen 6 starters, personally. What's up, crazy Florida guy? Can save a good few seconds by actually picking Cyndaquil while standing next to the professor, so you don't need to watch the walking animation. Oh, you're right. Son of a bitch. You are correct. How do I do this? I don't want to simultaneously save. I guess it doesn't matter? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Which one of you didn't respond? I just want to make sure that's okay. Ah, you're right. Oh no, I've corrupted one of my games. I think this will be okay. I think that'll be okay. I remember being bummed about Cyndaquil being a star in Legends Arceus, but loved its final evolution. So, I really think it's going to be the Gen 6 starters. So. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, personally. Are they duped again? I would be very upset if they did that. Did they say switch consoles? Did they use an S? Did they say consoles? That's pretty nice. 10, 9, 12, 11, 11. 10, 9, 12. No. Well, gosh darn it. They did, but I assume that was meant to represent the OG, the light, and the LED. Oh, so it's a, they can actually, so it means that they can do a lot of things with that. So, it can be like, oh. Oops. Be rich out here making me check again, because now I'm paranoid about this. Okay, so no. Ah! Roll my controller on the ground. Alright, it should be saved now. Also means if they call the next gen the Switch 2, then they can say they never lied to marketing. Yeah, so 4 with Hisui, 6 with Legends, Z and Kalos, Gen 8 Legends. Oh, 4, 6, 8. You think they'll go 4, 6, 8? Oh, nice. I am saved. Perfect. That's a that's something we'll talk about a lot later. We're not gonna see if that's gonna be the case right now. It says system, so that is something of note. I know. The patterns thing, we gotta stop. If anything this presents told us that we need to stop with patterns. There's no patterns. There's zero patterns. Well, actually, except for remakes. Because Gen 5 remakes are still set for Gen 10 release. So, that pattern still holds true. They could bring back the Poke Radar. Ugh, I hate the Poke Radar. That's the pattern is remakes happen on an even number release. Yeah, the first one said Pokemon Presents. The second one said "See You?" question mark. I'm still holding on to the Zodiac Fire starter pattern. No problem. What were we? I still think Gen 5 remakes are coming out with after Gen 10. We said ignore the pattern, except that pattern holds true. That pattern's a like thing that actually like you can check, and it makes it always. It's been that way. It's still that way. Oh, you mean the Pokeradar? I don't think they'll bring the Pokeradar back. Finding wild Pokemon in the city is going to be an interesting thing. If they bring back Pokeradar about the stupid chain breaking for no reason, it would be solid. But there's no grass. I don't know how Pokemon spawns are going to work in the city. Shows a kid wearing a jacket that looks like it's from Shakespeare. Fred Safari was fun. Oh no, missing no again. Legends D-Day is set in a world where Lysander succeeded in firing the weapon, and now we're rebuilding Lumio City. That also a possibility. That is also that's a good theory. I like that theory. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
I don't know what that.
Shut up. Pokemon fashion is weird. Could be a style choice. Yeah. Hope they don't introduce new 600 base stat Toldemon that breaks the pseudo pattern. I like that pattern. That'd be a weird thing to do. Gen 1 remakes were in Gen 3. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Kanto, I think that's, yeah, I was like, there was a reason for this. Kanto doesn't count because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee don't count either. If you ignore Kanto remakes, it follows the pattern of it happening with every even number gen. They did with Archaludon, sorta. Oh yeah. That's a fallacy then. I mean, we'll see. We'll see we'll see in a few years. We didn't get Gen 10. We didn't get Gen 5 remakes. I still think that's a thing. Anyways, I don't care. We didn't get Gen 5 remakes. It didn't happen. So. You think they'll bring Pokemon from Gen 7 through 9 to Kalos for this new story? It depends where it takes place, right? Cause Legends Arceus, they did have a Alolan Vulpix. I know, now I have to find black and white cartridges, you're right. Bring back Johto. Apparently never. I can see the Indigo Disc being their new Unova tile. Oh, that's possible. They could just be like, yeah, we did Gen 5 remakes. It was, darn it. But the Kanto remixes is also being the Kanto to a new console, so I don't think it necessarily throws out the remakes. We're talking about the wrong thing. We're talking about games that don't exist. It's very dependent what timeline this game takes place in. Is it in the future or is it in the past from X and Y? If it's in the past, I don't think we see... I don't know what Pokemon they would have. Yeah, they never really talk about how like far in the future the X and Y is. But it seems like a very futuristic game. The only reason we've been thinking it's in the past is because they say you're rebuilding Lumio City. And so we were thinking that means it's after the Great War that happened in that happened. And so that they're rebuilding Lumios from that. But Parabolic Panda made an interesting comment that it could be a post-apocalyptic thing where Lysander was successful in firing off the weapon. Legends would imply past. Yeah. That's true. I think there's some event that's happening in the present, but you travel back to rebuild. I guess that is a good question. Why are we in the past? Because Legends Arceus, we traveled into the past because of like Arceus decided like, hey, guess what? You're going like it took us and put us in the past. Well, no, the word legends means like it's something that happened. It's like the legend of this. So it's like the actual word legends means like past. Pretty implies like a past thing. So that actual word does imply that it's like the game is based on like a legend, a story kind of, yeah. Legend of Zelda? I mean, it's like the story of Zelda, right? So it's the story of, but the other thing is like it's not AZ. It's Z to A. So that kind of says like you're coming from the future to the past, right? If you're going from Z to A. That mean you're coming from the future to the past? What if they go a wormhole route like Pokemon Z was supposed to be? You're going to an alternate reality where Lysander was successful? Well, if something happened with Zygarde and it destroyed Lumio City? That's possible. Zygarde is bringing us to the past to help restore the balance in nature. Isn't that Zygarde's whole thing? It helps protect the ecosystem? Oh, right. Isn't that? We didn't get a lot of lore about Zygarde until later on. Is Zygarde's lore like it protects nature? Zygarde lore. It's not evolved, but additionally there are two basic concepts. No, Zygarde core important. Affected by an outside influence, the color changes from green to red. Zygarde serves as protector of the planet's ecosystem. Okay. Zygarde usually stays out of sight of others. It has been referred to as the guardian of the ecosystem. Zygarde keeps a close watch on the planet and on its two counterparts, Xerneas and Yveltal, ensuring the equilibrium of the planet and the cycle of life and death are kept in check. Normally, Zygarde avoids getting involved in conflicts unless the ecosystem is in grave danger. So based on that, it has to be Zygarde taking us from the future into the past because something has happened in the future that is like that he's unable to save currently, and the only way to save it is to go into the past and do something. That's my take. These are these things because wasn't X and Y games incomplete? Yes, they were. This is like what X and Y could have been, but now they're redoing it. Yeah, based on that, I have to think that Zygarde is sending us into the past to save. It looks like there are parts on the blueprints. There's like circles of the different areas. I think that signified the different areas, personally. Like, one thought I just had was it was like to destroy the weapon being built, but the weapon wasn't in Lumiose City. Your crystal egg is gonna hatch. Ooh. It looks like there's parks on the blueprints. Oh, parks. Oh. So there could be your grass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the wild encounters are gonna be like for this game. Just, yeah. I guess, I mean, there can be, it's just, like, I don't know why I didn't think there could be parks. Yeah, it feels like, basically, this is going to make Lumiose City way bigger than, like, it was from X and Y. X and Y was like a big city, and it was like this really cool thing. You're just like, whoa, this city is really cool and stuff. But I mean, visually exploring it was not great. It was hard to see things, and you kind of got lost a lot. This will obviously be better, and it'll just be this idea of like a big ass city. The A is the weapon? Oh, is it? Yeah, Lumiose in X and Y was really bad. Images. Oh, there's roots going into the A. I didn't notice that. There's like roots. Lumiose City was the most egregious example of reduction of building exploration. For the size of the city, the number of buildings you can actually enter was paltry. Yeah, it was just like a whole lot. It was just a lot of nothing. I'm like, I didn't get this screen and that look like. I did get my box. I keep forgetting about it. I need to open it, but yes, I did. Hold on. Let me save this. There's root, like, I didn't notice the roots coming out, growing out of the bottom of the A. That's definitely something, that's something with the ecosystem, right? You think they look like scales? No, the Z is the scales for Zygarde. Same shape as the ultimate weapon. Let me pull up that image. XY ultimate weapon. Images. Oh, is that how it looked? Why can't I get like a way better picture of this? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Kinda. Why is it? Oh. Oh, because it was like it was a flower. You're right. I forgot it was a flower. I need to like replay X and Y. We're excluded from legendary Pokemon return. Yeah, that was actually, it turns out that was a big sign of what we were getting. I need to replay X and Y. Do I? Maybe not. I just need to, I need to re-understand some lore. Join me on hunting for XY starters. Ooh, I don't want to do that. That is something I don't want to do. Only they have ported previous games to the Switch. I think we can like dismiss that entirely now, right? I think we can completely dismiss porting any of the older games to the Switch ever. Oh, still no more Legends games, so I didn't think that was gonna come out. I know, I said that. I honestly did not think that. I truly did not believe we would ever get another Legends game. We did. We wanted it. Well, that's because we asked for it for so long. And waiting for the apology. I said I was wrong. I'm not apologizing. I said I was wrong. I'm very glad I'm wrong. Yeah, I want more Legends games. I literally have played Legends Arceus. I played it for 200 hours to beat like everything in the game. I clearly like Legends Arceus. What's up, Tommy? Egg was not shiny. Rip. You posted a transparent logo? Oh, thank you. I'll never give up on hope on old ports. Hold on for life. Just pointing out that previous ports were not announced on Pokemon Day, only in the presents. Oh, really? Oh, not on Pokemon Day. So there would be another presents. Yeah. That's the other thing, more megas. It'll be very interesting to see how many megas we get. And what new ones they bring in, what new Pokemon we get. Frostlass maybe gets one, yeah. Mega Dragonite, because all the Kanto Pokemon should have megas. Mega Sylveon, Mega Aegislash. We did see Dragonair. Mega Sylveon would be cool. More Mega Charizards. I think the stars will just be the regular stars for the region. Me too. I agree with you on that. That's because they added to the end of Mega Stones. I want a Dragonite. Oh, Dragonite. Gen 1 ports were announced on Pokemon Day 2016. Gen 2 ports were not announced because they hate Gen 2. They're like, Pokemon Day, like, Gen 1, you can play Gen 1 again. They're just like, ugh, here's your Gen 2 ports. Whatever. The chance for Meganium. Probably not, but maybe. I do think it's gonna have every single Pokemon ever created, and you'll be able to choose from any starter that exists. Those are only fan-made games. Those are only fan-made games that have that. Here's 27 Pokemon to choose from. And they all get a Mega. Isn't that Radical Red? Isn't that like literally what Radical Red is? And it'll be interesting how they tie in Zygarde into the story, I guess, because Xerneas and Yveltal are basically against. Well, they did. There's only those two. There's no other legends. It's Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Oh yeah, here's Zygarde. It would be kind of cool. What if you like started out with Zygarde in its basic form and you like what if there's other Zygarde? Okay. Stay with me on this. What if you get like the most basic Zygarde form? Did you already say this? Well, I didn't see it apparently. I'm gonna say it now. You get there's new forms of Zygarde. So you start out with like because Zygarde traveled back in time. You just get like, yeah, you get like a baby Zygarde cell. And as you like play through the game, you get like, you power up the Zygarde. And it changes into different forms. And there's more than just the 3 forms that we know about. What if that's your starter? Like, I like that. I actually would really like that. Yeah, like you get the legendary Pokemon right at the beginning. Except this one you could actually use. Yeah, just different percentages. And we learn about all these different Zygarde forms that we never saw before. Charizard Z. That would be cool. 2 females. I think that'd be really cool. And then we get Mega Zygarde, the most broken ass Pokemon in the entire world. But what would it battle against? What would the Zygarde battle against? Itself? An evil Zygarde? What if for like an evil team it's like the Force Pokemon to Mega Evolve, because I remember that being a thing. Ultra Necrozma, Yveltal Xerneas, Past Zygarde versus Future Zygarde, the Ultimate Paradox. Mega Carpador. I feel like we would have to introduce a new legendary Pokemon. There could be something where Mega Evolution, where Pokemon forced to Mega Evolve turn like evil. And there's like an evil Mega Evolution form. We had Alpha Pokemon. So like there's evil Mega Evolution. Oh no, Missing No got my game again. That'd be cool. Yeah, the origin forms is something. Oops. We got in Legends Arceus. Maybe we'll get to go to the other region that we're part of the war, like how you can go to Kanto. No, they said that this is going to be like totally in Lumio City. That's been said multiple times now. I think there's nothing that I would say that's not like an accident they did that. I think the game takes entirely place in, or takes its entirety is in Lumio City. Origin form Furfrou. I think there's gonna be a lot of Furfrou forms, honestly. Someone pointed out that the Z is splitting from the A, which resembles the ultimate weapon. They think Zygarde is gonna fix the timelines where the ultimate weapon is fired. Could there be multiple timelines? New Tapus. I saw was it Matt? Was it Cathotics that said that? The Tapus were not in Scarlet and Violet, so now we're getting a new Tapu in the same way we got a new Genie. I believe that. I think that's true. I think that makes sense. But wait, that's a pattern. Don't follow patterns. I think I can see that. I can see that. There could be multiple timelines. Too much VGC drama. Oh, yeah. I like when I like some of the stuff he says, and there's other stuff he does. I'm just like, ugh, cringe. But yeah, he made like a, he's like crazy, is like radical prediction. What if this is why there were no Tapus? Not even just the future and the past. We're talking like multiple, like 4 or 5 different timelines where there's one, like we have to fix different things in each timeline. So maybe instead of it being like based on different parts of the city that you go to do stuff, it's like you go to a different timeline and you fix it there, and then you go back to the present. Maybe that's like a multiverse. That could be. There are different universes, one with Mega Evolution, one without, because the original Gen 3 was in the Mega Timeline, ORAS was the Mega Timeline. I mean, that's if we, I don't know if Pokemon has ever said that there's like a specific timeline that it follows. And we get the yeah, the special Floette. If that's not, if AZ's Floette is not a part of this game, then I don't know what they're doing. Isn't the Mega Timeline confirmed to be separate already per ORAS? Was it? It was. Oh. And there you go. I think timelines would be hard to manage your Pokemon storage. I'm sure you'd have some special way, you'd have some special tool, like, thing that, like, you keep your Pokemon with you wherever you go. The Ultra Beast lore covers that too. Oh, okay, so maybe they do actually do stuff. Ultra Wormholes also covered the multiverse. They did, you're right. They absolutely did that. You are right. They probably, well, they could still do it. They could still do that. Yeah, maybe it's like, I doubt that they bring Ultra Beasts back, but they could like involve Ultra Beasts in some way with that. If they really wanted to. Expect Paradox Pokemon? Maybe. Those could stay in Scarlet and Violet. They've had no problems with leaving certain things in different games. Mega Ultra Beasts confirmed. Oh my god. The Magma Aqua bosses have the original look in Ultra Sun and Moon compared to the ORAS style. Why wouldn't they use the ORAS bosses instead of the OG designs? Oh, in Ultra Sun and Moon, yeah, they bring different, yeah, they've done the multiverse. I am curious how they're gonna tie in Xurkitree and Yveltal. Not Xurkitree, Xerneas and Yveltal. Because it's gonna be one game, it's not 2 games. We're speculating there will be time travel content already. We are. Please don't abandon Paradox Mons, they're my favorites. Oh, we'll see. Same as Palkia and Dialga. Yeah, I guess they did that, didn't they? So. They already did that. Just because I think it has to at least involve the past, just because it has legends in the name of it. We have an X clan and a Y clan this time. Ugh, no, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. The Zolo and YOLO clan. No, it's not gonna be clans again. So we don't know how far in the past, like we don't know what time in the, like just because it takes place in the past, it doesn't mean it takes place in like the ancient past. It can still take place in a futuristic past, like just a less futuristic past. So it's not gonna be clans. So stop saying clans. "3,000 years ago is the war." It's like, what if it's our like current present? Not to mention the Hoopa movie with all the shiny legendary Pokemon and Mega Latios and Latias and Rayquaza. Oh yeah. It looked pretty modern. But do we know when X and Y takes place? They didn't show off any. Yeah, they showed a trailer. They said that this is not going to be actual gameplay. After Black, White, before Sun and Moon. Okay. 3,000 years after the Great War. We don't know when exactly the Great War was. If it was like ancient past. So X and Y could have been like very futuristic. It was at least after the invention of roller skates. According to Google, X and Y likely happened after Black and White. Not sure about Black, White 2. Due to Blue being an established trainer known around the world, and NPCs mentioning things like Fennel's dream experiments. Skip 3 years, Sinnoh and Johto happened. 2 years later, Black 2, White 2. Sometime after Black and White happens is when X and Y happens. Huh. Okay. So it's not in like, it's not like super futuristic then. What's up, Brett? Hello, fellow Full Odds Hunter. Broly, thank you so much for the follow. Is that how we greet each other? Do we greet Full Odds Hunter? Hello, Full Odds Hunter. Only the new ones. Oh. Eventually it'll just be hey. Hello, fellow foes. The Jeep wave. Alright, sounds good, Marvin. Enjoy your dinner. Did the SMB just stand for full Zods? Yep. That's been my name the whole time. It's all just been a ploy. Indeed. Full odds, best odds. Did I see the Gengar statue? No. Where? Can we also talk about how the one they hinted? I have no idea. Reading that exactly how I heard in my head is perfect. You're welcome. It's $400. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's extremely expensive. Oh, it's like the Charizard statue? Well, enjoy spending $400 on that. I definitely don't have an extremely expensive Bulbasaur statue, so... I was gonna say, I found it hilarious how quickly they cycled through everything else they announced for the presents. when it came out and it was 12 minutes, everyone's just like, oh god, how are they gonna do this in 12 minutes? It's like, you wanna know how? Here's a bunch of shit we don't care about. Alright, now to talk about the 2 things that we're releasing. I was just like, what the I'm like, we're not even like pausing on stuff. It's like, Gen 1 starters are events, blah 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 blah. Alright, next thing. Pokemon Sleep, they're getting the Legends Beast, they're coming out in March. Alright, next thing. Pokemon Masters, we're gonna talk about your rival. We're gonna talk about Silver, what's his name? Also Gita, but we're not gonna talk about her. That one I laughed about when with Pokemon Masters EX, they gave a little like video for Silver, and then they're just like, and here's Gita, she's also there. Okay, next. Like, damn, alright, Gita doesn't get anything. Yeah, the raid events were a great homage to the 25th anniversary of Gen 2. Starter Raikou, Ceruledge, Goldango, Silver. Alright. Here's our NFT thing. The water type, right? Isn't that talk? Oh man, I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet to do a raid for... I found a video of you reacting to finding the shiny Cyndaquil. Why would I ever click a link that you post in my chat? Why would I click that? It's like a 0% chance I would want to click a link that Rev posts in my chat. There's no way to bother me. You're over here loving your mightiest marks. I mean, it's safe, it's so good. Worth the click. I don't trust you guys either. I don't trust you guys either. Fine. If this is... Oh, it's Pete Weber. Who do you think I am? I've seen this before. Have you not seen this? That's right. We used to quote that all the time. Who do you think you are? I am. It is. It's such a... It's bowling too. You're just like... Bro just like... Every thought he had in his head just came out of his mouth for bowling. I'm good, man. Dude, I'm excited for Z-Day. I can't believe we're getting another Legends game. Like, I was so sure we're never getting one. So, I'm very excited for it. This is something I was never expecting this. I definitely was not expecting it to take place in Kalos either. Yeah, it's gonna be a long year. It's gonna be a long year because all we have is Scarlet and Violet, so it's kind of like, well, gonna play pretty much any other Pokemon except that. I don't know who I am. He is. Who has to do a ninja style apology for telling us? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, true. I have full odds hunt, so I can do like 2 hunts before the game comes out. I'll be able to get at least 2 shiny Pokemon before Legends Z-Day comes out. So I got enough to hold me over. Ninja at a press conference announced when he was going to Mixer. Did he really? That's actually not that surprising. Will I do a bingo board? I don't know. I had so many other ideas. I was gonna do like shiny badge quests or stuff like that. Just do double encounters in Gen 5, full odds, but they go fast. I do need to get copies of Black and White now. Because we didn't get Gen 5 remakes like everyone said we were going to. For the past. I don't know. Felt like we've been saying that for a year. But I think we were saying it for like 3 months. 2-3 months. Catch all shinies in a wrap before the next town? No. That would take years. Oh no, Missing No got my game again. That would be my whole board. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make a bingo board. A year? There's literally a computer program that's doing shiny hunting in Emerald for a shiny living dex. And it still hasn't even gotten past the first gym, and it's been a year. So, no. Skill issue. I'm better than the computer. I cannot play for 24 hours straight, so the computer has huge advantage over me. In that I play for I stream for like 4-ish hours a day. Oh, I did get, I did an SOS hunt for Trubbish and I got it yesterday. I got shiny Trubbish last night. So, that was cool. I was gonna do that on stream, but I got my shiny Trubbish. Hey, reset. We ran from a full odd shiny on the Discord version of Fire Red. Why? I don't even know what that means. What's the Discord version of Fire Red? $50 people can play at the same time. Oh my god. Chaos. I think and then I didn't really give other people a chance to really chime in on this. For those who are not, who here is like, has a positive thought on the Pokemon TCG Pocket? And like, why do you have a positive feeling on it? I have a super negative opinion on it. But I'm willing to hear out like why. I think the art looks cool. I'm very afraid for not being able to get some of the cards in physical form. Don't like that. I think the immersion feature looks neat, but I don't know how to feel about it. The art looks neat, and there are free things. I agree. The immersive art is really cool. There are free things. Someone interested just because you love Pokemon cards? I like my physical cards. I don't want them to take away my physical cards. I'll only be on it for 2 free packs a day and maybe some quick battles on break at work. But you say, and then the next thing you know it, you just bought 50 packs. I know they won't get rid of physical cards, but there absolutely will be cards that are only available on the app. You played Dokkan for 4 years and know not to buy in-game currency. Alright, that's good. It's made by DNA, they own the base cards, it's Pokemon, and gotta support it, but it looks interesting, so I'll try it. I'm excited, but not too excited. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, I will look into it and try it and see what it is. But the vibe I got was just NFTs. I don't think they'll bring the cards to physical because they want to suck. Yeah. So there will be cards that are only on the digital form that you can only get there. I don't play Pokemon Masters anymore. Here's why they had to make a brand new TCG app when they already have one, because the one they made sucks. It's so bad and such garbage that they had to create this other one. Oh, 2 games. Instead of fixing the one they already had, they're just like, fuck it, we'll just make a new one. Let's try it. We'll try again. Game was made by ILCA. Would they put the license on the website? If it's not ILCA, I'll be so happy. For what? The Pocket game? It's made by DNA. I don't think you'll be able to use code cards either. A lot of people were hoping that. I don't think you're going to be able to. DNA is the one making the TCG Pocket game. Like DENA. It's gonna be good stream content to open up packs. Yeah. That's true. Open 2 card packs on stream every day. That's true. I don't know. I'm still not a huge fan of it. Red Rage, thank you for the follow. What's going on, Red Rage? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Spend an entire year opening up 2 packs, and by that point, you'll have enough to build a deck. I think it's going to be taking advantage of Pokemon card collectors, like in the sense where a way of preventing them from consistently just buying packs over and over and over and over is like just not being able to physically do that by going to like a place you don't live in the shop. But then if you have it literally on your phone, those people can then just be like, all right, I'm gonna buy this pack. I open it. I didn't get anything. I'm gonna buy another pack. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna buy another pack. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna buy another pack. I'm gonna open it. That part worries me a lot. Yeah. That's the thing. That's just the vibe. It's just the vibe of that. I really don't like that. I know there are people that will do that. Are you excited for Legends Z to A? Z to A. We'll call it Legends Z probably though. I am also very excited for that. I'm really liking this. I'm liking this idea of like you start out with a basic form of Zygarde as your starter. I really like that idea. I'll be calling it Plaza. Soon I'll just be calling it Pizza. I think the idea of starting with Zygarde is just too. I think it's stepping away from the starters thing too much. I don't think they'll do that. Be a basic form of Zygarde. Did you see my post in Pokemon Talk? No. Ah. Yeah. Oh no. That's how. Oh, but I kind of really like that. Oh, fuck, I hate this idea. I really like the idea of those, like, you start out with this basic Zygarde form. The way you build it up is literally you have to find Zygarde cells that are in, like, just crazy-ass spots, like the Kokorok seeds in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I really like that idea. 999 cells. Oh my god. I, like, really like that idea. I hope that I hope that's something we have to do regardless of if Zygarde's your starter or not. I hope that one of the things in the game is finding all the cells to power up your Zygarde. 1000 Zygarde is the mega, yeah. It'd also be cool that depending on what percent you have for the core, this end story is different. Ooh. Can wait to ride around Zygarde cell in Plaza. Just a little cell. Ah, no, take it. No, missing no got my game. Yeah. You get more cells, it gets more ride abilities like her. Ooh. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. The different, like, when it transforms into a different form, it learns a new thing to do. That'd be really cool. And at 100%, you just destroy the city. It turns out you're the person that destroys Lumios. No, Zygarde doesn't cause pollution. It's really unfortunate that I'm really liking this idea and it's totally not going to be a thing. Because I'm really buying into this. I need to take medicine. That's what I'm saying. So nasally. I want a game where you can join Team Rocket. That's not happening. You get a Gen 6 game and you like it. It's called Heart Gold Soul Silver. Have you stopped Team? Yes. For a very brief moment, you are dressed up as a member of Team Rocket. That is correct. If this is the main game, what is the other team working on? Could there still be a remake this year or a new game for 2024? No, there's nothing coming out this year. The Switch, I think it sounded like the Switch 2 was coming out this year. And the Switch 2 getting pushed back to 2025 is why, and like, I think we could have gotten this game this year, but with the Switch 2 getting pushed back, then they pushed this game to 2025 as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. But we're not getting anything released this year. Yeah, exactly. I think this game will be a launch release with the Switch 2. And then next year's Pokemon Presents is when they announce Gen 10. I know. New Legends game. It is like the next question is when do we see the next trailer? Because it's a very long time now that we're not really having anything come out for Pokemon. You think August? So we would go March, April, May, June, July. That'd be 6 months with nothing. A better console and a better game. Or it still runs poorly. Who knows? That'd be 6 months with 0 announcements. That's a pretty long time. Yeah, we didn't get like an official trailer. Like they said in the trailer this is not official gameplay. So we haven't had any kind of when do we see any kind of gameplay? Is the question. You're gonna have to do cool raid events. That would be nice. I hope so. They're off to a terrible start. Introducing the Gen 1 starter raid events for the entire month of March. We've run out of ideas. Charizard gets another raid event. Do you miss the Charizard raid event? Because it's back, baby. Just throwing in the towel. They're just like, we got nothing. We got nothing. Here's Charizard again. We're all out of ideas. Yeah, it's like teaser, not an official trailer. I think maybe in the summer. Oh, missing no, got my game again. I think we get an official gameplay trailer in the summer. The next news we get is we need to know when the Switch 2 is coming out. They're just like, we're gonna go back to Legends Arceus and work on that DLC. Sorry, guys. Full time. Yeah. They're really banking on everyone wanting to do I don't know. I guess the raid event is actually good for people who don't have the DLC. I guess. So anyone who doesn't have the DLC can get those starters. Like a black Mightiest Charizard, but no. They shall not ever have them. And I guess in that sense it's good. And they never... Did they do Venusaur and Blastoise already? It's me. I'm Lil Jim Bob. Did they do Venusaur and Blastoise for the Mightiest Mark, or are those the first time? 2 females. Just Charles Lizard. So, they got their Mightiest Mark. Charizard gets a second one. Charizard. Shiny Pidgey? Where? You got a Shiny Pidgey? That's not even kind of close to what? They're both birds, I guess. You know, Pidgey, Swablu, same thing. Did you get a shiny Swablu in Pokemon Sleep? Is that what you're trying to say? Congrats on your shiny Pidgey, I mean Swablu in Sleep. If you haven't nicknamed it yet, nickname it Pidgey. Please nickname it Pidgey. And oh yeah, we didn't really talk about this. The legendary beast coming to Pokemon Sleep. That's pretty cool. I'm definitely getting a Master Biscuit. I can't even imagine how many little bars the legendary Pokemon have when they appear. So I am 100% gonna get a Master Biscuit for those. Yeah, I'm curious. I didn't check. Was there any more like talk about how they spawn, or does it just say like Raikou is gonna be March? Ooh, I wonder if it could be shiny. Yeah. Five and always hungry. Said you have to sleep in the past. Okay. The Raikou you may encounter, if you're lucky, only requires 5 Masters. That would suck. Good news, guys. You can catch Raikou if you spend $500. That's all you need. This Raikou is going to be March and electric helpers are powered up. For the entire month? I hope it's not locked. I hope it's not locked. I agree there's not really a reason why it would be locked, but yeah, you're so helpful. That's why I totally believe anything you ever say. Just with how rare, I don't know how rare of a spawn it's gonna be, would be the only reason. You need to be Master 69. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, when do we get the update? I think we get the update today. That increases the level. The level cap, so that's cool. Today or tomorrow? Oh no, missing no got me again. That only partially got me. Alright, we're back. I know, it's been 1,400 encounters and no shiny. The fuck? I don't know, that was something I was actually pretty disappointed about. We got no news on Pokemon Bank. Which is not awesome. We're still very much in limbo when it comes to Pokemon Bank, which I hate. Really hate that for us. I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna tell us anything. Pokemon Bank. Oh god. I mean, I hope it just stays. Oh, I hope they're just like, we figured it out. It's never closing, so you're welcome. And be like, cool, thanks. Them not giving us any news makes me not optimistic about that, to be honest. I think that means that they're gonna just give out a tweet and they're gonna be like, hey guys, so this is when This is when the Pokemon Bank servers will be shutting down. So prepare to transfer all of your Pokemon up to Pokemon Home. My toxic trait is thinking they're gonna figure something out and have it forever. No, I don't think so. They already told us in a very like vague way. Well, not in a vague way. They highly suggested to transfer your Pokemon into Pokemon Home. That was their way of saying it's gonna shut down at some point. We just don't know when. Epilogue created a shipping label. Oh, nice. You'll be ready when bank does close. Yeah. Thankfully, thanks to modding, we will be able to figure. I think we'll be able to figure out a way to bypass all of this. That's the good thing. Yeah, Quick was saying there's people that are working on it. They'll figure something out. But yeah, I was hoping they would say something. Alright, I'll see you later, Coffee and Kilos. Have a good day. They really didn't give any time to like, I don't know. That was like, it was the shortest Pokemon Presents to date, right? I think so. It felt like it. It felt like incredibly rushed. It came out this morning, I think, when the Japanese YouTube link came out. Someone was able to find that it was gonna be how long it was gonna be, so we knew it was gonna be 12 minutes or just under 13 minutes. So it was kind of nice knowing that ahead of time, because I wasn't like, oh man, like I was way shorter than I thought. I kind of like knew it was gonna be short. They definitely had things sped up. They were not gonna talk about things very much. Oh yeah. I'm wondering if they're bringing all the Hoenn Megas back or just the XY ones. I think it'd have to be every Mega they've done, right? I don't see why they would exclude any Megas. That would make no sense. If it's the return of Mega Pokemon and then they excluded, you think it'll just be only new Megas, so none of the old Megas? That'd be kind of a bummer, honestly. It'll be interesting to see how large the Pokédex for that game's gonna be. Legends Arceus was relatively small. Just the new ones, that'd be so dumb I could see it. So that is something I'm interested to see, is how many Pokemon will be in the game, because Legends Arceus was a pretty small Pokédex. So It's we'll kind of see if they bring back. It's like if they bring back all the megas that have existed, that means a lot of starters are coming back. Rayquaza should be in it at some point. I think we're gonna. I think they're gonna not have some of the old megas. I think Mega Rayquaza. I don't see that. It's only gonna be the Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. The trailer was just to throw us off. Yeah, being in a city, like a small Pokédex, kind of makes sense. Like, I don't see how Mega Rayquaza could be a part of it. God, not another Underground. Legends Arceus is your favorite Switch game, so I'm glad they're continuing to. Me too. I love Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game ever. Mawile, Manectric, Sharpedo, Audino. Oh yeah, Audino is mega. Maybe they gave us the airspace. Maybe. There's a lot of questions on that. Two females. DLC will take place in Blueberry Academy. Like we already assumed there's DLC too. Want to be the same like Legends Arceus, where your base is in Lumiose City and explore the rest of Kalos? No, so they've tweeted out. They've said it in multiple instances that the game takes entirely in Lumiose City. Takes place entirely in Lumiose City. Legends technically got free DLC because there's an update. It was that part 1, the like sun thing or whatever, Daybreak. Yeah, Daybreak. Which made it implied that there's gonna be a part 2. Never happened. X and Y, you only have 99 new Pokemon, and Mega, I could see them having like 150-ish. Worst DLC of all time. Yeah, that's how we got MMOs. Plaza is the DLC. This is our Legends Arceus DLC in a completely different game. That was weird. So now the whole game takes place in Lumiose City. There is a chance that you're like in different, like multiple different timelines going to Lumiose City. That's a possibility. If you have save data, you get Hisui and Zora. There'll be a spot in the A, that's the other side of the mountain that everyone said was the DLC. Well, there's time distortions throughout the city. That'd make no sense, because why would there be? That has nothing to do with Zygarde. Space and time had nothing to do with Zygarde. Maybe that kind of eliminates the idea that you travel back in time. Imagine getting some Colossian forms now. A purified Trubbish? That'd be funny. Yeah, I think we're basing it off of yo, D Viper. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, guys. If anyone here is not following D Viper, go and drop him a follow. Awesome dude, awesome streamer. Fellow shiny hunter. Hope you had a good stream. We are talking about the Pokemon Presents, which I'm assuming you guys were talking about over there as well. Imagine you get sent back in time by Arceus and he's like, take care of this little dude for me, and gives you a little Zygarde. No, Arceus won't have anything to do with this. He is a full odds hunter. Yeah. We're obviously comparing it to Legends Arceus because that's all we have to compare it to, but it's far more likely that it's going to be like completely different from Legends Arceus. I know. He's also a full odds hunter who cheats by using multiple instances of the game, like me. We're cheating full odds hunters. Cyndaquil hunt's going good. I'm enjoying it, actually. I'm assuming we'll be finding cells like the Spiritomb Unknown hunts. Yeah, safe to assume that. Oh yeah. It's very safe to assume we're going to be finding Zygarde cells again. Only on old Game Boy games. Exactly. What were you up to on your stream? What were you guys up to? If you gotta, obviously, if you need to raid and head out, don't feel like you gotta stick around to answer my questions. If you gotta go, do what you gotta do. That's the 40k mark for Shiny Skarmory and Soul Silver. Oof. Quick just got his yesterday, and a lot less encounters. You got a Shiny Skarmory. And, I don't know if it was Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I know I hate him, he knows. Just single hunt it. That's the problem, right? You're hunting it too many times. Clearly, you're giving yourself way too many opportunities to find the shiny, and that's why it won't shine. Skarmory is territorial. You need less metal burbs. Too many metal burbs, it won't shine. Spreading the shiny frames across 4 games makes it hard to find the shiny. Weirdly, that doesn't sound like that should be the case, but I'm about to borrow my friend's Soul Silver to triple hunt it next stream. There you go. You're doing the opposite of what he said. I like it. Like less games? Okay, I'll get one more game. Yeah, 40k also. Holy shit. I don't think I really comprehended that you said it was 40,000 encounters. You don't know what you're doing. Am I using 4 different consoles? Sure. In a way. Yoko finally got Shiny Ho after 40k. Must be a bird thing. Damn. All connected to one controller. It is only one controller. You are correct about that. I forget his name. Who's the guy that's getting all the shiny Krabbies? That's trying to get shiny Corsola? Hey, we'll see you later, D-Viper. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Danny, the ruler of the crabs. He's about to get his 50th. He's about to have his 50th shiny Krabby phase. Trying to get a shiny Corsola. It's truly something else. He is the Crab King. Oh, he got 50. Oh, he got his 50th phase. It was Kingler. Oh no. So he's phased 50 times. Epilogue purchase? Nice. It's worth it. I'm really glad I got one. I must have missed the Kingler. So he is phased 50 times. Trying to get a shiny Corsola. Truly amazing. Oh, the Kingler's only 10% too. Oh no. A DS epilogue win? I hope soon. I do hope soon. Either that or Analog making a DS. We need one of those two companies to make something. Analog would be nice. I would actually like them to make a DS. Because that would be portable. The GBA slot? Oh, maybe. Potentially. Were there any other games that for all adults here it's called a dongle? Is it actually called the dongle? I actually didn't know that. Is that really what it's called in the original DS? It's called a dongle? Oh my god. Amazing. I call it a Drakili. Gotta have a slot for your I gotta have a dongle slot, you know? Slot for your dongle? Dongle slot. Were there any other games that worked with Game Boy Advance games? Were there any other DS games outside of Pokemon that utilized that? Oh, missing no again. Get away. Get away from my Cyndaquil. It was used for rumble features on a very small number of games. I was like, because I don't know if they would do it just strictly for like the Pokemon games that used it. I guess it was just Diamond and Pearl on Platinum. So. If there's other games that utilized it, then they would probably do it. What's up, Meliodas? How you doing today? Ah! There we go. Has anyone like complained about the lack of black and white remakes yet? For the Gen 2 love and had to stop in for a minute. Appreciate it. I show love for Gen 2, even though Game Freak might not. I like Gen 2. I'm celebrating their 25th anniversary. I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like what they announced was like so shocking that it like deterred anyone from being upset. I know. It's like, how can you not be happy about this? Me too, while hunting in Soul Silver. There you go. It's like, it's kind of hard to be upset about what they announced. They're not rushing the game. I know. Who would have guessed? That usually is the free square. That's usually just a free square, and today it's like, wait, are we all happy? We're all happy. Guys. It's great. We're all looking forward to this. We just have to, you know, get through a year where the newest game that's available to play is not Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, so we just play other games, but it was definitely not in my bingo card. I don't think anyone had that in their bingo card. Let's not get carried away. I don't do happy. I got on Twitter after Presents and all the dumpsters were not on fire and instead filled with joy. I know, I was just like, I was going through the tweets, I was just like, wait, this is all positive. Everyone's excited about this. This is all good news. I'm upset no one's upset. That upset me. What's the best emulator to play X and Y on? I forget what it's called. Is it Citra? Citric? I think it's Citra. Is it Citric or Citra? Citra. Citra. I'm not using consoles. I was being super sarcastic when I answered that. You asked if I was using 4 different consoles and I responded with sure. Why did you think when I said sure? I like a year to play them, so I know the backstory in Z. There you go. Wonder if X and Y are still like $20 after your announcement. Let's see. Pokemon X and Y sales have skyrocketed. Just kidding, they're still awful. Pokemon X and Y. You can buy both for $89. Japanese copy for $20. Maybe I don't search X and Y. $35, $40, $40, $24. $24 with a Pokemon X comes in box, complete with manual. Won't load. Sign me up. Can I please buy this copy of Pokemon X that is being set that says won't load? Hot damn. Love that. Needs a new battery. Just G3A will follow the player character as they build the Pokemon world's first Uber Empire. First Uber Empire. I don't know how I ended up with 2 copies of Y. That's unfortunate. I have... Prices are a little bit up. Market's reflecting the excitement. Everyone's in for a huge disappointment when they buy it. Guys, I just played Pokemon X and Y for the first time, and I really don't like it. Yo, Detective Mocha, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Only like $5-10, yeah. You start a taxi company to get around the giant city. That'd be kind of funny. Well, all those people that buy X and Y at peak hype are going to be very disappointed when they play it. You're at work. Thank you. Thank you for the look. I'll buy X and Y to learn about Zygarde. I want to make a YouTube video. Wait, I want to make a YouTube video. So, for those of you looking to learn about the story of Zygarde, I got some bad news for you that just bought X and Y. He's not in there. You gotta buy, Gen Set, or is it Sun and Moon, or is it Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Or is it both? It's Sun and Moon. You gotta buy Sun and Moon. Sun or Moon. I enjoyed X and Y. They were not the best, but they were interesting. Ultra has the stickers. That's right. Are we getting Tonic raid? What's up, Def? What's going on, Def Tonic? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Ultra is when they replace the cells with stickers. Yeah, and X and Y, it's just like you just find a Zygarde and you're just like, what the fuck is this? It's like, you encountered Zygarde and you're just like, oh, okay. What do I do with this thing? What do we do with Zygarde? And then we waited a couple of years and they're like, hey, so there's this Pokemon Zygarde, this is how it works. And we're like, oh. That's that Pokemon I found in X and Y. Crazy. Day's going well. I am super excited about the announcement that happened at the Pokemon Presents, Pokemon Z to A, Legend Z to A. Super excited. Now we're just doing some Cyndaquil encounters here. How was your stream? Zygarde had no business being shiny locked in X and Y. He had 0 ties to the story or cutscenes. He could have at least been a cool hunt. They said no. They said, here's random Zygarde. Don't ask questions. Just take Zygarde. It can't do anything. Yeah. There actually needs to be a YouTube video on that to tell everyone who's going to try to buy X and Y to learn about Zygarde for these new games. Like, you actually want to play Sun and Moon. You're gonna want to play through Gen 7 to actually learn about a Gen 6 legendary. Pokemon messed that one up. And then we asked where Pokemon Z was, and it never happened, and now it's here. There you go. Alright, later, Meme Master. Fortunately, I bought a used 3DS with all those games loaded, so I'll just start running through them. There you go. You learn the story of Kalos by playing X and Y, and then you play through Gen 7 to learn about Zygarde. Ugh. Another missing no attack. Anyone know if the Lapras in X and Y really is shiny locked? Which Lapras? Am I in the minority of liking Unite? I just recently got into it and you love it. There's a large Unite community. It's just a lot of people don't really like it because they're not really in like most Pokemon fans are not MOBA fans. Oh, there's a gift Lapras. It's not locked. There you go. So there's a pretty large community for Unite. They're upset about current things right now. I don't know why, but apparently Unite fans are upset. It was a popular hunt back in 2013, shiny hunting YouTube. It's gonna make a comeback. It'll actually be funny to see how many people try to go back and play X and Y for the first time. And they'll be like, they'll bring up all the things that we were just like not super happy about with that game. Like, what's this like water plant or whatever in the back here in this desert? Why can't we, how do we get to it? It's like, you can't, it's just there. Also, you're gonna be bothered by like 5 people for the majority of the game, and they're not your rivals. They're just annoying. You'll hate them all. You'll hate every single one of them. And you'll question why they did that. Your rivals are having fun. There you go. Just some absolutely useless people that help you in no way. Battle Chateau was cool. That was cool. Also, chain fishing is a thing in X and Y, so for people that never did chain fishing, there's a crazy busted shiny hunt. Hordes are also in, yeah, you can do horde hunting. Alpha hordes, those were called MMOs, and they were not fun to deal with. Actually, those are actually really like hard to deal with. It'll be interesting if they try to introduce a concept similar to Alpha Pokemon again. What we were talking about, potentially like forced Mega Evolution Pokemon that are like become like evil and strong. The beta Pokemon. No. Ah, I'm missing that again. It'd be interesting if they did something like that. Maybe hard to implement large models in a city-like environment. Depends on how big these spaces are. Yeah, it's like I have to imagine that they're very big. If the game's taking place only in one city, I feel like they have to be like, it has to be big. Gotta be a big city. So We'll obviously find out eventually, but... Or it also could have just been worded poorly. Shadow Pokemon return. That would mean they're actually, like, actively listening to Pokemon fans. If Shadow Pokemon return, everyone would be like, wait. Like, you guys are actually listening to what we want. Keep going with it. We don't actually know how long they took. So there is a possibility that the game was ready to release at like holiday season this year. And the only reason it's now releasing in 2025 is because the Switch 2 got pushed back to 2025. We won't ever know. So that potentially, it means maybe, hopefully that they're working more on it. Your guess is January 2025? I think they said the Switch 2 is Q1 2025. It probably wouldn't come out until March. I don't think it'll be, I don't know if it'd be January. Unless it's not releasing with the Switch 2, which Pokemon is weirdly notorious for releasing a game like its final game, like the final game on a previous console when the new console's like coming out or just came out. So it could just be for the Switch and not for the Switch 2. Gen 10, no. Then everyone would get upset again. Like, by the way, we also have Gen 10 complete. And it's also coming out this year. Then everyone would get upset again. I thought that... Did we say that 2026 for Gen 10 made more sense? Yeah, but it's the 30th anniversary, right? In 2026. So that would fall with this timeline right now. That Gen 10 would be 2026. You know what was also funny? I think it was literally yesterday that I was talking about how Gen 6 or X and Y are the games that I shiny hunted the least in. And then Pokemon's like, okay, here's a Pokemon Legends Legends game based around Gen 6. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna shiny hunt in Gen 6 now. Or X and Y. Kalos, whatever. They were listening. Oh yeah, because I guess the elemental monkeys were in X and Y, weren't they? So yeah. And Watchhog was, Pat Rat wasn't. Right? But it still works. Yeah. So yeah. If they stay true to that Pokédex in that sense, that would cover the rest of them. That'd be cool. I hope that is the case. Yeah. You have to assume it's gonna at least be the same Pokédex with like additional Pokemon. What's up, Rival Lobster? I'm doing good. How you doing today? Yeah, it's like I think it's safe to assume that they will use the same Pokédex. At least not cutting any that were originally in X and Y. But yeah, that would be cool to have confirm like it's possible to get every single Pokemon available on the Switch. That would be nice. Unfortunately, that would also mean that Pokemon Bank is absolutely going to close at some point, if that is the case. Then they'll be like, yep, there is no reason why you would have to use older games to get Pokemon. They're all available on the Switch. So we'll say, what about shiny hunting some of them? And they'll be like, we don't care. Be like, ouch, that was mean. That is hurtful. $1,600. No Cyndaquil. I also thought it was funny the very minimalistic, or like the least try-hard event in Pogo for Pokemon Day. Here's some Pokemon with party hats. Happy Pokemon Day. Like, oh, thanks. Charcadet, or apparently Charcadet, is how they pronounced it. Coming to Pogo. So, continuing the lack of Galar Pokemon and more Aldean Pokemon being added. What else did they say for Pogo? I can't remember. Oh, Captain Hat Pikachu. Oh yeah. I thought there was gonna be way more talk about Pokemon Horizons. I was incredibly wrong. That was the... They tricked all of us with sending those packages to the Pokemon influencers. Here's the thing to promote Pokemon Horizons, because we're not. We'll talk about it for like 2 seconds. It'll be tied in with Pokemon Go. That's about as much attention we're gonna give to that. I was super wrong about that. Yeah, Captain Hat Pikachu. Because, you know, once again, whenever I am thinking of playing Pokemon Go, I'm always like, you know what? There's not enough Pikachus with hats. Boo Salmon, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Oh yeah, it's like, oh, sorry, nose is itchy. My life is only happy when they add another Pikachu with a hat, because I'm just like, there's only like 30 Pikachus with hats, guys. Like, that's not enough. Why aren't there more Pikachus with hats? You're like, Gen 5 this, Johto remakes that. Where's my Pikachu with a hat? My body enters a state of torpor and hibernation-like state until the next Pikachu hat comes out. Do you think, is it finally dead? Is the Let's Go Johto talk, like, are we done? Can we stop? Is that like, can we officially say that's dead? Can that please stop? Can that never be brought up ever again? Can we please now realize they're really actually not going to do that? No? Keep talking about it? Okay. Pokemon Legends Celebi Dream is still alive? It is! That is still alive. I did. But now that we've gotten another Legends game, and we haven't gotten a Let's Go Johto game, doesn't that mean Let's Go Johto's not happening? We can dream. I guess. I guess if you still want to hold on to that. Every single Pokemon Presents. Fall 2025. I'm still like shocked we're getting another Legends game. Like, nothing really made me think it was going to happen. All new games are going to be Legends games. Yep. It was just like, I was just shocked, to be honest. I was very confused. I was so confused when I realized it was Kalos. I was just like, this is Lumio City. Like, why are we in Lumio City? Like, are they? And then I was just like, there's no way they're doing X and Y remakes. I was like, there's no way they just skipped over everything. And they're like, hey, what about a Gen 6 remake? I was like, what? This is totally out of nowhere. And then when they're like Pokemon Legends Z, I was just like, what the fuck? This is amazing. I kind of did too, but the first time I was just like, no more Detective Pikachu. No. Yeah, I think any comments that were made saying like, oh, they're gonna do Gen 6 was just like totally a joke, because we're like, it's obviously Gen 5 that they're gonna do remakes. And here we are. Getting a Gen 6 game. But As much as I would like to think that they are going to now make more like Legends style games in the future, 2 Legends games does not guarantee future Legends games. I really hope they do. Like, now I'm very hopeful for more, because so many other ones make a lot of sense. Legends, a Legends Celebi kind of game that obviously works with the Burnt Tower. Gen 5 with Kyurem and Zekrom, or Reshiram and Zekrom. Yeah, if it bombs, but like I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I buy 6 copies each. I mean, if it releases with the Switch 2, I can't see it bombing. Like, if it is the Pokemon game that comes out with the brand new Nintendo console, there's not going to be a lot of release games that come out with that. Yeah, the only way would be like people being hesitant and then finding out that the game runs horribly. What if it's not a new console? It's that's very possible. As much as we keep saying don't follow patterns. Pokemon has done this many times. Emerald came out when the Nintendo DS had already been out. Crystal came out when the Game Boy Advance was announced, or was already out. Was it Heart Gold Soul Silver came out when the 3DS was already out? So Pokemon has released games on the previous console when the new console was already out. So it could just be for the Switch. I guess it'll be for the OG Switch so they can sell more copies. It could be both. Is that just the cable? Gen 10 for the Switch too. We don't know what makes a Legends game mechanics wise. I'm still trying to keep my expectations minimum. I can see them making it cross-platform. Yeah, they've done that when they do that for when a game comes out, like a release title for the new console. Like Breath of the Wild came out for the Wii U and the Switch. So it very well could release on the Switch and the Switch 2. And yeah, you're right, Kyra. There is potential hesitation from people to buy a new Pokemon game just with how Scarlet and Violet ran. I would not blame anybody who said that they are not buying any new Pokemon game on release until they know that it doesn't run as poorly as Scarlet and Violet did. I don't think what makes a Legends game is the mechanics. I think it's a story component. Most likely. That's very likely. The Legends thing is based on like the story concept of like it being something in the past. And so the mechanics can be whatever they want. I could see that. There's a weirdly large portion of the community that still thinks Legends games are side games, so that will cause pause. There's a lot. Anyone who plays Pokemon for just competitive battling, Legends Arceus, they hate Legends Arceus. They did not like Legends Arceus because it was so different from the norm. They didn't like it. So there is definitely a part of the community that's not excited about this. They're not being as vocal about it as far as we know, but yeah, the battling style was completely different. It made no sense. I hated the battling style in Legends Arceus. I will admit that. It did give us Ursaluna. They like the Pokemon to use in teams for normal BGC, but the battling in Legends Arceus was actually like really bad. It was just too unpredictable. It just didn't make any sense. Like when your opponent was suddenly attacking you twice and you're just like, why? Yeah, it was just way too broken. Strong style and rapid style didn't really make a lot of sense. Your opponent would use it and it would work perfectly for them. You would use it and it didn't work out the same way. I think it was agile. Yeah, it's like, we just knocked out your Pokemon. You bring in another Pokemon. Why don't we just knock out that Pokemon? And you bring in another Pokemon. We're still knocking out your Pokemon. You haven't had a turn yet. Like, excuse me? Just spam priority moves and then blast a strong style. But priority moves didn't even, like, exist, I don't think. The one thing I learned in battling in Legends Arceus is Weasel goes first, no matter what. You can be a level 100, like, Raichu. Weasel goes first. Weasel always goes first. No matter what. I like the idea of mixing it up. If it worked, if it, like, made sense. It literally just felt like you were at the disadvantage. Always. It had Aqua Jet. But it would use Water Pulse and it would still go first. That makes event entry number 300 for Entei. Jeez. Hope you get your Entei soon. But yeah. Oh my god, yeah, the 1v5, I like the idea about that because instead of having to do individual battles, but again, it felt like you got to go once and they got to go like 8 times. Which maybe that's supposed to be like that. Like maybe you're supposed to be at such a disadvantage when taking on more. But it made it really hard to do battles. Oh, Entei's not too hard. That's good. It was, in that sense, very realistic. But it didn't let you. But you didn't get to utilize it as well. It's like if they don't take turns, then why do we take turns? Why do we let them attack us so many times before we attack? They kind of made it better with raid battles in Scarlet and Violet. But even then, sometimes that messes up. Oh, the satchel. That one... It was... The idea that you lose some items when you get knocked out is fine. The problem was it not being always available for other people to find. Like it was like a complete mystery on who could actually find your satchel. That part was bad. Yeah, I wouldn't hate if they continue with crafting. I hope that is something they bring into this game. You have a week 1 satchel still out there. It got on someone's game. They quit playing the game. It's stuck out there forever. I remember I would like lose a satchel and I'd ask one of you guys to go find it, and like 5 of you would be like, I don't see it. I was like, what do you mean? Crafting these nuts. What's up, Mater? Yeah, so that is something that they need to not bring back. You always got yours back within a day or two. I don't know. The rest of us were not doing something right, apparently. Still a little sick. I'm definitely feeling the best today that I felt in the last couple of weeks, but I'm still not 100%. Yeah, evolution items not requiring trading. Big W. That was a big W. Also, just again a single release game where there's no Pokemon locked to a different version of the game. It's like if you I like a Pokemon game where I can catch all the Pokemon. That's something I want them to continue doing. Yeah, evolution. Them just having it where you basically unlock evolution, and you can just do it when you want to was a good idea. Yeah, no, yeah, the starter raids are literally the entire month of March. It's stupid. Imagine a franchise where you can catch them all. I know. It's like they brought it back for a game. It's like, hey, this is neat. It's very Go coded in that way. I mean, I don't know. The phrase "gotta catch 'em all" was kind of dropped for a long time. That used to be the catchphrase. It's not the catchphrase anymore. Or if it is, it just doesn't really make any sense. Especially because this game was right after Sword and Shield, where they had gotten rid of the national decks. So they had eliminated the idea of they had just eliminated this idea of having every Pokemon. And then they gave us a game where you could catch all the Pokemon. So it was kind of nice to be like, okay, they don't totally hate us on that side. Pokemon, gotta buy them all. One single game, but you make a choice in the first hour that changes what's available in your game. It's like the research pass and go. Oh. Yeah. That would be unfortunate. That would really suck. That would actually really suck. I hadn't thought about if they would do that in a main series game. That'd be brutal. That was like with the Sinnoh tour. I chose Team Diamond. I wish I had chosen Team Pearl. Does anyone remember them saying that based on the team you chose was going to make it so the other legendary Pokemon only had a small chance of getting their special move? I didn't remember them saying that ever. And that would have definitely influenced my pick. I did not know that. I thought it was just I assumed every Origin Form Palkia and Origin Form Dialga you caught was gonna have their special move. It did say that? I guess I missed it. must have completely missed it. Okay. So that's just my own fault. I got lucky in the first Palkia I caught had Spatial Rend. Thankfully. Yeah, I spammed the A button. Spam that A button. I have no one to blame but myself. That's what I get for not reading. I guess another thing we haven't really talked about is if Legends Z to A is going to be like a potential, like if it's tied to Legends Arceus at all, like it could be. Because they were talking about how it's when humans and Pokemon were like working together. So there's maybe a thought that it's post Legends Arceus. What's up, Multi-Mazda? And now instead of the Pokemon and humans like fighting each other, they've now learned to work together. After you've kind of like helped facilitate that. So maybe that is going to be like tied to, it's like that's why your character is, it's like the same character. Maybe. I don't know if that doesn't make any sense. Arceus actually just teleports your character from PLA and says you got another timeline to fix. Maybe. But I'm doing well, Mazda. Hope you're having a good day. Just a thought with that one. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Interesting announcement. I'm pumped. I am very excited for Legends Z to A. I'm very excited for that. What's up, Sonic? How you doing today? I am all for it. Of course, there's other things they could have announced that would have been nice. Having any acknowledgement of the Gen 2 25th anniversary would have been nice, but oh well. It'd be cool with it being a direct sequel. Ingo and Emmett's story was not fleshed out. That, yeah, they could like tie that in. Yeah, it's like there's no reason why you couldn't like just be traveling to a different region. Gen 2. According to the Pokemon Company, yeah. 2 females, no. But it could just be that you traveled to another region now that you had finished your adventure in Hisui. Super excited to see Kalos getting more love and fleshing out. It is good because it surely needs it. It showed so many Johto Pokemon and then said, here's Kalos. They definitely teased us with the unknowns. There's a lot of them just being like, yeah, unknown. That's Gen 2. JK. No Gen 2 games. And then Sleep getting the Gen 2 legendary beasts. Yeah, the music too. There's a lot of things where it's just like Johto, Johto, Johto. And then they're like, no Johto. Yeah, I mean, It was probably just coincidental that they were Gen 2 Pokemon they're using, just because unknown. Excuse me, couldn't spell things out. Am I gonna play the card game? I'm gonna try it. I'm not very happy about it. Can't even get unknown in Kalos, but you can get unknown in Legends Arceus, so maybe that's why they were using unknown. I'm still very much seeing that as a Pokemon NFT game. No, it won't replace physical cards. That makes them way too much money. It would make no sense for them to do that. I see it as a way to try and influence people to buy Pokemon packs on your phone way too easily. So I'm a little... Double goes again. Oof. Yeah. I read a tweet about how Paris had a big renovation at about the same time as the Meiji era in Japan, which is about when Legends Arceus takes place. They could be happening back to back or about the same time. That's interesting. Oh no, I'm missing no again. Oh, it's getting worse. Excuse me. What's up, Mike? That's very interesting. So with that thought, it would mean that every potential, if this is going to be a continuous thing where they do more Legends themed games, that they would all be based on that time. So it'd be like you'd go back and see what other like things were happening during that time. That's really cool if that's actually like how it's based on. No, it's in the past. It's definitely in the past. It's Legends. Legends means it's in the past. Maybe Mega Flygon. Pokemon Club Discord was theorizing that it could be in the future. Oh, that's what you're saying. No, it's in the past. Legends. The word Legends just basically creates the idea of something happening in the past. Like, you don't hear about the legends of the future. Yeah. That's cool though. I really like that, where it's all these games are happening at the same time. Could be a legend someone is gonna tell in the future. That's the A for aspiring legends. But who's past? We won't know yet. We'll find out more eventually. I hope we get another trail. I hope we get a gameplay trailer this summer. It's gonna be tough to go. We're gonna go like 4 or 5 months here without any updates. So I know it's gonna be rough, but it'll be worth it, hopefully. I'd love to see the Galar Legends game, because that's where the Legends Arceus professor came from. From Galar? I don't think so. I don't see any updates until June. Oh, he's from Galar? Is he really? How did I miss that? I don't remember that at all. When did we find that out? He said it? British accent. He doesn't talk. He mentions in passing. Oh. He said he's from Galar. I apparently completely missed that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's why the Galarian wheezing. That makes sense. What's up, Lord Paradox Cat? The industrial area of Galar. What was happening? So what years are these based on then? That Legends Arceus and now apparently potentially Legends Z to A is based on. What century or what time frame are we looking at? Ready for work to be over? Hopefully that is soon. Leviton to being Leon and Hop's ancestor. Oh. Because we would have to see what was happening in England at that time. Or the UK, I guess. (1853 to 1870). So what was happening in the UK in 1853 to 1870? I do not know history. I'm not a history buff. They were busy having the darkest day? What was happening? Oh, the darkest day from us thwarting the darkest day. Unless they outright say it, I don't assume things. Yeah, but it's like, it is very interesting that Legends Arceus and Legends Z to A kind of, the ideas behind both of those games are like actually happening at the same time, basically, in real world history. So it's kind of hard to ignore that. It's gonna happen one of these days where I fall asleep in Dylan's room while I wait for her to go down for her nap. And you just take a nice little nap with her. But she isn't in here. Oh! That's a problem. She's running in circles. That's about right. Oh my god, she like, if we just said like she didn't have to nap, she would just be like, yes, please. Yeah, like wheezing being a part of the building could aesthetic thing. Well, no, it was based on, we found that out because the professor was from Galar. How about the TCG Pocket app? I'm again, I don't mean to be like so negative on this, but it really didn't sit right with me. It felt like it was Pokemon NFTs. That was my view of it. So everyone was saying that he says he's from Galar. Everyone in here was saying that he directly says he's from Galar. May get back into sleep because of the legendary dogs, but you need to get the plus plus. You should have, yeah, plus plus is good for that. I like the immersive art. I like that. The free packs is nice, but there's a lot of it where I'm like, I don't know. You can probably Google it. There's Reddit. There's a Pokédex entry confirms Professor Levinton is from Galar. While trying to complete the Pokédex, I read Raichu's entry, which states it can discharge bursts of electricity exceeding 100,000 volts. A single strike with that amount of power would incapacitate one of the Copper Raja of my homeland. So that's how. So he wrote the Pokédex entry saying that it's Copper Raja from his homeland. Oh. But Copper Raja's Dex entry says that they're from another region. Yeah. So we actually don't know. They also say that he tends to speak like he speaks in like as British. Yeah, they say he uses a lot of stock British phrases. In other translations of the game, such as German, he will sometimes speak in English instead. So it really does sound like he's from Galar. There's a lot of signs pointing to him being from Galar. You are correct, though. They do not ever outright say he is from Galar. Hi, Dilly Bear. There is nothing that outright says that he is from Galar. So we can't say with 100% certainty. It's very, very likely he's from Galar. But there's nothing that says, like, he doesn't straight up say, I am from Galar. There's many implications. There are many, many, many implications. He is very likely from Galar. But you are correct. He does not ever just say directly, I am from Galar. Or the Galar region. Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume, but again, it is an assumption. They could just as easily come out and say like, oh yeah, no, he wasn't from Galar. and be like, oh, like, yeah, there's a bunch of hints that kind of pointed towards that, but he actually wasn't from Galar. We'd have to be like, all right. Well, as far as we know, we've only seen one person say it. It's possible that he says it to someone else and that she just liked it, the word. You could have just heard him, or like heard it through passing, or heard someone else heard it. So that again is another, like, it's very likely situations. And we basically just all kind of like agree. Well, no, there are multiple. If you clicked on that link, there were multiple instances that say that he's from Galar. Just like all the hints of Joe, yeah. Dylan got a hold of the phone. I touched it. Good job, Dylan. That was a very legible sentence. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet gave us so many hints towards Gen 2 and Gen 5 games, and so we got a Gen 6 game. Has that Riddler coup guy come out with anything to... We're not attacking you. We were just discussing, but I'm sorry if you feel like we're attacking you. We're not attacking you. We were just talking. Kusri with the 8 with the 2 dots in front of it. Oh, 8, 2, 6. Oh, so that actually was right. Took my PC apart, put it together. Hopefully it fixes the weird internet issues you're having. Oh no. Hopefully. What's up, Debo? I haven't done much in the ways of Pokemon, but I just still watch to learn more about the game. That's fine. Plenty of people watch others play games and they don't actually play it themselves. What were the other ones he was putting out though? Did he explain? What was the one that had Cursula, Palafin, and then all the Gen 5 Pokemon? What was that one? My mom never could quite understand that concept. Why don't you just play it instead of watching it? It's like, sometimes I just want to watch. I used to not understand that, actually. I was actually someone who used to think that I didn't get that concept because it's fun. I didn't understand what that one was. I have lots of save files, but learning more about moves, EVs, IVs, training, and what certain shinies look like, that's the kind of thing I like watching. That's good. I don't know a lot. I still am learning stuff about EV and IV training and moves, so. Yeah, there are definitely some things as far as games go that I'm just like, who's supposed is meant to lead people to the code name? Oh, what was the code name? So he did actually know. Means narwhal. What's up, Galactose? Hello again. Means narwhal. It's so weird. He like actually knows this stuff. XY's code name was a whale. How does he know? Like, how does he like? He has insider information. It's so weird. He like truly knows these things. He has to be a part of the company, right? Like to watch people who are passionate about the games they play. That's good. It's just Masuda. I'd laugh. I hope it is. Except the things he says about Centro. Well, except I hate Centro, so I also don't like Centro. Throw enough crab at the wall and at 6, I feel like he's wrong or just close enough to be considered true. Centro doesn't, yeah, Centro is not a positive part of the community. Centro we could do without. Yeah, because he was wrong about shiny hunting legendary Pokemon, and then he just came out and said, actually, they changed. It's like, oops, they changed it. Was his response to that. And it's like, oh, that's convenient. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know what, you're right, because then he started saying that some of the stuff that he says that turns out to not be right, he's just like, oh, that's just to try and, like, trick you guys. So. They likely lost their source and aren't willing to publicize that. That's possible. That is very possible. You don't like leakers in general. Yeah. I mean, if we lost, if Ku was gone, I'd be fine. Then you still have 19 false things to ignore. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. They're creative. I will give them that. They are creative in what they come up with. Yeah. I think we only can safely say there's 5 or 6 areas. We saw the picture. I think it was like, yeah, it was like 5. I'm gonna say that we're getting an underground area too. Potentially. I think the different areas are gonna be very large, and you can explore them in like many different ways. Well, not circle, but like slice of like pie, basically. Was that your mom in Ohio? I thought you followed me recently, and I reacted to that. Well, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for the follow. You can see that each area has a main circle. Oh yeah, there's like the circles inside each area. Yeah. I thought I reacted to this once already where I was like, my mom's in Ohio? Didn't I say that? I could have sworn I said that. I mean, apparently not. Weird. Oh well. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Apparently I don't know. I'm just going crazy. Someone brought up that Paris is famous for having catacombs, so we might get some underground area. I think it's safe to assume we will. With the game being solely based in the city, I think it has to be it has to have some underground. Thank you for the luck. Yes, it's a much faster briefcase simulator. Hope it shows the tower in its beginning stages of being built. Yeah, I mean, it says we're rebuilding. It's like in the middle of rebuilding. Or, yeah, it's Project Rebuild, so you have to assume that the tower is not finished. Most likely. You figured out what Z to A means? And like, it's a reference to AZ, just backwards. So instead of being in the because he's from the past, right? I thought it had to do with AZ. There's a huge scandal recently involving people leaking manga early in Japan. Whatever was going on could be more widespread. Oh, you've got a theory about? I'm not saying. I'm being careful about. I'm not saying what exactly you type out. I feel like A is all these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, okay, there it is. This is why when you sent like post a link, I'm like, I'm not opening this. Anything Rev types, anything Rev sends me, I'm just like, no. Exactly. This is exactly why I have trust issues. Anytime. Anytime you send me anything, I'm just like, no. What's up, Hannah? If they bring back AZ Floette, they have to. If AZ's Floette is not a part of this game, then I don't understand why they had it be a part of X and Y in any way. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Am I hearing right that the next remake is a Gen 6 X-Pack? They're making a Gen 6 series, X and Y. It's based on X and Y. It's based on the region. So not a remake. The game is just based on the region. But yeah, it's a completely new game. In fact, it's only based on one city in the region. Well, different than Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus you went to different areas. In this you literally you're staying in the city. This would be like if the entire game was based in Jubilife. And you never left Jubilife City. Except it's safe to assume that Lumiose is going to be much, 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 much larger. It's not going to be the exact same Lumiose City as X and Y. That would be stupid. You don't know how to feel mainly because I know Pokemon. That's fair. Is X and Y the one with Yveltal? Yes. The city was the one with the rollerblades. The game is the one with rollerblades. Oh, do you think the rollerblades are going to be a part of it? I hope not. I hated the rollerblades. We don't know if it's past or future. It's heavily implied, being called Legends, that it's going to be taking in the it's going to be in the past, but we don't know. Kalos only had 2 games. Every other one had at least 4. Oh. I guess so. I never thought about that. Interesting. You love the roller skates? I hate this. I hate the roller skates. Can Friend Safari please be a part of it? I highly doubt Friend Safari is going to be a part of it. Trying to imagine what it will be like and can't because we've never had a game that takes place in a giant city with multiple zones. Yeah. Right. In the same way that we say that don't go into the Pokemon Presents with expectations. Like, we shouldn't be already making expectations and assumptions of a game that we literally just know the name of. Imagine Friend Safari shows up as an area where you can do in-grass hidden encounters. That'd be interesting. I was about to confuse Black and White with X and Y City. Black and White had the sewer exploration. Yeah. Black and White's based on New York City, actually. Imagine saving in Lumiose City. Wasn't there an error or like a glitch with that, right? Wasn't there some issue with that? The game-breaking bug, yeah. I forgot about that. I'm holding out to seeing gameplay and hearing more info, and that's what you should do. That is exactly what you should do. imagine we'll have to wait for a long time to see more. I would imagine sometime in the summer is when we see a gameplay trailer. I know I'm gonna get the game anyways. I mean, yeah, it's like I'm still gonna play it. It's like I like the street alley exploration with X and Y. The city was big, they used cabs. Yeah, I hated exploring Lumio City and X and Y, but it'll be better. Can't show gameplay until they announce the Switch 2. Like, maybe. Possibly. I have a lot I need to do in other games. What other games? We only play Pokemon. There are no other games. I know, I didn't even know about the cabs. I've played through Pokemon X and Y without ever taking a cab in Lumio City. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? I actually don't play any other games. This is all I play. I'm that person that Philly tweets about saying you should play other games than Pokemon, and I say no. Don't tell me what to do. The better your style, the cheaper the fare was. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. True. I still need to play. Still need to play Tropical Freeze. I do play Zelda, yeah. Was that the one where you could make Pokemon movies as one of the features? Was that Black and White? I think so. I think Black and White is the one that you made movies. Yeah, Gen 5, yeah. It was Black and White too. Pokemon's becoming other styles of games, so it's fine. Yeah. You've been playing Persona 5? Pokestar Studios, that's it. I'm still hopeful for the DK64 announcement. With all those rare game announcements. Still can't believe Pokemon Z exists. I know. It's kind of actually insane that Pokemon Z is a thing now. So they said Lumio City. I generally thought we were getting another Detective Pikachu game. You weren't the only one. There's a few of us that when we saw the trailer were just like, oh no, not Detective Pikachu, please. You thought it was gonna be Unova? I thought it was gonna be Johto. When they were doing it, because of the way they ended it with the unknowns. And then when going into Pikachu, I was like, is this Johto? Is this our Gen 2 game? And then I was like, oh, this is Kalos. They gave you Getsus vibes? That's fair, yeah. About how they would re-announce Detective Pikachu 2 due to poor sales. That'd be, oh my god. That would have been funny and anger-inducing. Yeah, so that's Gen 5. I didn't get Detective Pikachu vibes at all, but I get why people would. They teased a lot of things. And it says Kalos when they drew the characters in the trees, plus the fact that all the Pokemon shown were Gen 6 besides Pikachu. I think once I saw Sylveon and why do I want to say Cerulege? Aegislash. When I saw Sylveon and Aegislash, I was like, this is Gen 6. Yeah, I got there. I didn't notice Furfrou right away. I did see Furfrou eventually, but I think after I saw Sylveon and Aegislash, I was like, wait, and then I started seeing Furfrou. I was like, oh, this is Kalos. But I also was trying to figure out like why it was Kalos. I saw when I saw it and I saw Lumio City, like the tower for Lumio City. I was like, why is this Lumio City? Like, I don't. Why are we here? Yeah, that's where I think that's where I was trying to be like, why are we in Lumio City? Like, what are we doing here? I was like, are we gonna now go to a different city? Are we getting multiple generations? Like, why are we here? What's up, Ludi? Thank you for the shiny look. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like, are we getting Sword and Shield remakes? Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's what I was just like, are we getting Gen 6 remakes? Like, what are they doing? And then it said Pokemon Legends, and I was like, whoa, this is a Legends game. Like, then I just kind of like sat there for a little bit and like tried to comprehend what I watched. I was just like, we're getting, it's like, this is Legends, like Legends Arceus, like this is another, like what? Like the game, my literal favorite Pokemon game ever is getting another version. And then it just all hit me. I was so happy. I'm legit most excited for Raikou and Sleep. I'm excited for that. I hope we can actually catch them. The font time from the solo text was a total giveaway since it's the font they use for Legends Arceus promotions. Was it really? I didn't notice that. Yeah, there was a part I was kind of like, oh my god, they skipped Gen 5 for Gen 6. Like, that's hilarious. And I was like, no, this is even better. This is Pokemon Legends. Same game, but the point of view of the Regigigas hiding in a locked room. In other words, it's not even really a game. Yeah, and then I didn't even think about like when the fact that it was a Gen 6 game and then they showed the Mega Ring. I was like, oh my god, that's right, Mega Evolution. Like, holy shit. Like, so many people are gonna be like ecstatic about this. Yeah, it's like they actually brought it back. It's like people have been asking for this for 3 generations, and they actually brought it back. Game Freak can't handle an open world game. Why are we stuck in one city? I mean, people are gonna complain to complain. Where are all the trees and grass? I miss the trees. And it's like, you guys literally wouldn't stop complaining about trees. An Alpha Mega Blaziken? Alphas won't be in this game. Unfortunately, as much as I love alphas, I know alphas will not be a part of this game. They're saying like, we told you, they never forget about them. They've been on all the side games. The thing I've been saying to people wanting Megas back before this was, if you want Megas, go play Pokemon Go. True. They've been in Pokemon Go this whole time. Recognized the parchment and script at first, but all it did was confuse me because I didn't expect. Yeah. I guess, like, maybe I would, if I watched it again, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I do recognize this. I think that, so we've been talking about like how this is gonna work, and it's very likely the storyline stuff, or like the story of doing something in the past is what makes Legends games, and not all the game mechanics itself. So like, it's not a guarantee it's going to be the exact same game mechanics as Legends Arceus. You forgot what the gimmick was for Gen 6? It's Pokeradar, unfortunately. The gimmick is Pokeradar. I do not think Pokeradar will be a part of this game. I know, I like alphas. I think there'll be something, I think they'll have a new type of thing. One person speculated oh, you meant food? Oh, you meant food. I thought you meant shiny hunting. I didn't associate curries. I just saw sandwiches. I think that like there could be this thing with like forcing. Dang it, missing nose. Get out of my game. Where they like force Mega Evolution on Pokemon, and that like turns them into like, it makes them like angry, or like something like changes them so that they like disobey their trainers or something like that. Did Lucario do that? I don't remember Lucario doing that. What if we get a friend safari that we can actually customize? That would be really cool. We're getting too hopeful. We'll have a noble type situation again per pizza slice. Kinda, probably. If that's kind of how the storyline goes again. It seems like that would be the case. Lucario went nuts in the anime. Oh, that's right, it did. Yeah, so something like that. Yeah. Yes. Gen 3 was candies for Pokemon cooking berries to make treats. Diving for treasure in Gen 5? I don't think I've ever done that. Gen 5 is the games I've played the least. Customized friend safaris would be is a really cool concept. There's no way we ever get that. It was in Black 2, White 2. I definitely never did that. Hope they keep the great customization options that Gen 6 had. Give us back our freedom to wear what we want. You have to imagine, right, that we are able to change our clothing. That was a big part of Gen 6. And we're not in school. I would think they would have customization as far as what we wear. Yeah, I didn't realize like that was a thing. Uniforms for it's like, nope, you get one outfit and you can change the colors of it eventually. That's it. You had no right. You had a bunch of stupid people that like you ran into. They were not your rivals. They were just annoying people that bothered you every now and then. You have a choice between 3 different berets. Oh, that's right. You got 2 starters in X and Y. That's something to consider. It'll be interesting to see when they introduce Mega Evolution into the game. Thank you for the lurk, Ben. Or Corbin, sorry. There's different ideas of gimmicks. There are lots of different things that could be considered a gimmick. Gimmick is kind of like a very vague word. There's lots of different things that were in these games that were not in later games. What's up, Brandon? It's kind of a cope. Is that a good thing? Yeah, there's lots of different kinds of gimmicks that you could be talking about. And I also had the relearning new stuff that differed from other gens. Well, Gen 8 had that. You just had to go to the Pokemon Center to do it. But yeah, they said in Gen 9 has it, but it started in Gen 8. Yeah, an upside down 6. Excuse me. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I'll be interested in finding out. It's like where Mega Evolution is like is Mega Evolution like immediately a part of the game? Is it something that you have to like find out about? And you have to find certain things to get Mega Evolution? When is Zygarde a part of the game? Like, do you get like potentially start out with a like 1% Zygarde and slowly build it up? Is it going to be the Gen 6 starters that you start out with? Is it going to be Legends Arceus kind of thing where you get different starters? I think they should come out with a Pokemon Conquest mobile game. I don't know if I played Pokemon Conquest. I don't think I've ever played that. What did it come out on? On the DS? I missed a lot of DS games. I don't think I ever played Conquest. You feeling standard gen? I think it's gonna be Gen 6 starters, and they're gonna get Mega Evolutions too. Pokemon Snap is done. They're not adding any more content to that. That thing is done. Arceus is not a spin-off, it's a main series game. Conquest is not a main series game, or else I would have played it. We just petition to have a permanent new Pokemon Snap content team. And forego getting new main series games, but we are getting one. No, I will not chill. Because that's the problem. People, like a lot of people think Legends Arceus is a spin-off. It's not a spin-off. It is in fact a main series game. Goddamn right, I'm right. We are getting new style content. No, we're not. Is like a kingdom building game? Oh, interesting. Conquest being the best spin-off. Coliseum fans would like to have a word with you. I'd give up Plaza for some Snap content? No, banned. False. Yeah, Gale of Darkness. There's a lot of I think if you said that, if you tweeted that, a lot of people would disagree with you. Coliseum fans can get over it and take the L. If you want to get destroyed on Twitter, put it out there. Pokemon Legends Z to A, Plaza. I don't even believe it. I'll tweet it. I would tweet it, but I don't know anything about Pokemon Coliseum, so. Redevelopment of Paris happened in the 1850s. Haussmann's renovation of Paris was a vast public works program commissioned by French Emperor Napoleon. Oh. Directed by his prefect of the Seine, Georges Eugene Haussmann, between 1853 and 1870. This is around the same time Japan started their research. Oh, we already talked about this. You weren't here. We already talked about this. We know that. It's cool. It's actually a really cool thing that is the case, that they're happening around the same time, basically. So it makes, yeah, it's the same time as Arceus. So which is very interesting. It'd be cool if they did a Pokemon Snap game where we got to use the pod that we were in to remake of Snap and got to go all the regions or one part of each region. Oh, that'd be a massive game. There's no way they'll do that. But yeah, so it looks like Pokemon Z to A is happening at the same time as Legends Arceus. You don't have the clout to get canceled. It'd be interesting if you get picked up. You'd get a lot of people arguing about how they disagree with what you think. Nah, you have to have Twitch cancel your emote to get a Dexter article. Which will randomly get a ton of hate. All you gotta do is piss off enough people and they comment on it. That's what happened when I tweeted out that the Gen 9 sub-legendaries, or whatever, yes, are they sub-legendaries? Were the most forgettable Pokemon, or the most forgettable legendaries. People got mad. People got so mad about me tweeting that. Oh, you tweeted it. Alright. No, not Ogerpon. Like Wochen, Chien-Pao. Those four. I said they were the most forgettable because the game did had zero effort. The Ruinous Quartet. I keep forgetting that name. I said that the game did a horrible job of having you find out the lore of them. And that's why they were forgettable. And nobody liked that. People got real pissed off that I said that. Ting Tang. Walla Walla Bing Bang. I recently played through Emerald again, and there's nothing hinting at the Reggies on the surface either. Oh, people had very much had different opinions on what the worst ones were. People were very quick to say, like, it's the Reggies, or it's the Lake Trio, or did you forget about these Pokemon? Just had to pop the sewer caps off. You can find out about them, you just have to take a specific class to learn about them, but nobody tells you to do it. You don't have to do it to unlock them. And that was the problem. It's like, part of unlocking them should have been forcing you to take that class so that you could actually find out the lore about them. But you literally didn't even have to do that. Yeah, that's why it like they should have done that. They handled it very poorly, and that's why I said they were the most forgettable because of that. But people didn't like that. Bring back gatekeeping. Now. Yeah, I mean there is a way to find out more about them, but you just have to actively seek it out on your own. Well, my thing was that you like it wasn't a forced part about finding them. You could just accidentally find all the stakes and then unlock them, and you'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, who is this Pokemon? Why did I just unlock them? Like, how did I get them? Like, who are they? Oh, I don't know. The Reggies are just there. They just happen to exist. Every time the Reggies appear, they're just like, so there's these caves and there's these Pokemon, and there they are. Yeah, that meme got posted on that tweet a lot. A lot of people kept posting that. I was like, what the fuck is this meme? I had not seen it before. Takes part in the school history lessons in the game, so you learned about the fort. And and I mean, if you did that, you learned about them. It's just, it wasn't, like, you should have had to do that. Genpao. I know their names now because of VGC. Yo, let's go, Brett. Congrats. GG's. Somebody else getting a shiny starter, excuse me. I'm the one hunting the shiny fire starter. But no, the Reggies are their own little, like, anomaly where you start yours a year before me. Oh, okay. No year roll. Fuck. Damn. All right. You didn't get much from the history lesson. I don't think I think I still haven't done it. Not just 4-way hunting, but I got 10 games up hunting shiny Charmander. That's cheating. I can get mine now? Okay, cool. There's a reference to the bad guy in Kung Fu Panda 1. Oh, was it? That's kind of thing. I should probably take that history class. We learn about the quartet after the history lessons are done. She asked you to meet you in the library to discuss it. Oh, so you have to do it a second. Okay, you have to talk to her another time. I was gonna say, oh, but yeah, the Reggies are actually like hilariously like random. They're just there, and you just find out they're there, but they're locked away by these puzzles that you have to just kind of figure out. And in the Gen 3 games, it was like, hey, so you have to learn Braille. And it's like, what? Like, why would I know this? How would I possibly figure this out? There's a few videos on where the stakes are. But at least in the Crown Tundra DLC, they're just like, all right, just walk along the floor. Oh no, wait, you had to have specific Pokemon to open up the doors. That's right. They still made it kind of weird. Is the card store I was affiliated with still around? No, I forget their name too, but no, they're not. I'm not affiliated with anybody. Yeah, getting the Regis in Gen 3 was... I only figured out how to do it because I bought the guide for Emerald. I think I looked up on GameFAQs too. I'm affiliated with Moki's mom. My wife? Are there few or many stakes there were? Like there are these world-ending beings that only have 10 to 12 stakes in the ground, keeping locked up, other harder for someone to release them or don't have any cause. I'm affiliated with my wife. I'm married to my wife. Super affiliated. Super duper affiliated. I agree. I made my tweet about the Runius Quartet being like, I didn't really enjoy how they were introduced into the game. I had a problem with it. I said I had a problem with it, and everyone got mad at me. So I stopped talking about it. Now we're getting a lot of mails. There we go. It's better than Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Oh yeah, that was frustrating. That was annoying because of like they're just like, all right, so we're gonna have a special event to get them. We're like, oh, that's so cool. I wonder how we get them when the DLC comes out. And they're just like, you don't. They're not in the DLC. You have to. We have to do another event for you to get them. And that's the only way. And it was just like, oh, okay. And then the other legends that you're gonna capture, there's a photographer and she takes a picture of them, and that's it. That's the end of it. You find them. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, they messed up the first time. Yeah, even getting the other ones. It was just like, oh, okay, so there's gonna be a photographer. You get Ursula, you're gonna get Blood Moon Ursaluna with her, and then you'll see her again, and she'll show you some photos. That's where they are. Go get them. End of story. Now you can't. Yes, the Illustrator art rare cards are very nice. Yeah, those are really cool. Leave it to Pokemon cards to make Pokemon cool. Oops. Shut up. Oh, man. I'm gonna be so bummed when they post like a really cool card on that and say that it's only available on the app and they're never making a physical form of it. That's gonna make me so upset. That Pikachu probably will be one. I'm sure they're gonna do others. I'm sure that Pikachu will be one. Was there a Meowth one? I don't remember the Meowth one. I'll have to rewatch it to see the Meowth one. Oh no, missing no again. It's 100% NFT feeling, yeah. I've said that many times now. They do. I want to find the tweet. Didn't Pokemon tweet that they were never going to get involved in NFTs? Didn't they tweet that? NFTCG, baby. Gross. I need to find that tweet. I think they did. I'm almost positive that they made a tweet saying Pokemon will never get involved in NFTs. I know they're not NFTs, they're Pokemon NFTs. They're their own form of NFTs. It's just an easier way to describe how it is. This is the term that's relatable to it. I know it's not. Kind of, except TCG Online was more geared towards the battling part of it than the collecting part of it. Yeah, it's the gacha part about it that I'm probably the most worried about and upset about. Digital collectibles the same way that Pokemon Sleep are collectibles? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they're absolutely gonna get people to pay. And like, people are gonna suddenly be like, oh yeah, I bought like 50 packs the other day. You have, I'm guessing that was not gacha gambled in a long time. That's good. I like the 3D immersive cards too. I like the art, I like the 3D immersive cards, I like that part. I don't like giving people the ability to just buy booster packs on their phone for collecting cards. As someone who has been very involved in the Pokemon card opening community, I'm very aware of how easily people can just purchase and open up 1,000 packs. Yeah. Like, there are very much people who are... Well, that's the thing, though. Some people can't... It's like, the other way around, the other feeling of that is people being like, well, I can't find, like, 1,000 packs, but if I just go on my phone, I can find 1,000 packs like that. It's like, there are people who are unable to find the packs that want to open up so many packs, but they just can't physically find them. And they'll be like, well, I'll just do it here. And then they'll get a big hit, and they'll be like, whoa, I really enjoyed that. Like, what if I do it again? And the next thing you know, they just start collecting on their phone. They don't even come with that new pack smell, I know. Yeah, there's no supply shortages. There's no scalping, which is kind of nice. There's no having to like hope that you find them in a specific place for retail price. There's gonna be so many eBay listings and Discord channels for buying, selling these digital cards. NFTs. NFTs! No Japanese. I mean, I only buy Japanese because it looks better and the quality is better. So, in the sense of a digital a digital card, that's not really something I have to worry about. Then I could actually read the card. No NFT, these tokens are quite fungible. How's this different from actual real life TCG? It's more readily available. I also think there is a serious, like, almost gambling problem with opening up Pokemon packs. 100%. People sell Pokemon in the main games and Pokemon Go too. Yeah, they do. People that I don't understand why people pay for those either. And 2,000 encounters is 2 female Cyndaquil. What a bummer. All right. The Steelix lad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. I'm actually gonna call it here, guys. I'll buy the shiny Cyndaquil. We hit 2K, 2,000 encounters. That's what we're gonna call it for today. I know, sorry, Steelix lad, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow though to do more Cyndaquil encounters. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you later. And those. All right.